lashes, they gonna do work. No, I'm not taking it up. Who's not fixing the dead baby? No. Come on! Oh my god, that was so good! You guys saw that, right?
On endless floors and corridors, weak but not broken. And through the rust, it's hunting us. The last breath is spoken.
Oh my god!
You'll never stop me, stop me. I'll bring it on me with me. It's never over, and it's not over till we say so.
Ah! I knew it!
It keeps us here and knows our fear, a kindred divider. So stand up to.
Are you fucking serious? He just threw his fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you?
I'll bring it on me with me. It's never over, and it's not over till we say so. You'll never stop me, stop me. I'll bring it on me with me.
Them lashes, they gonna do work.
And it's not over till we say so. You'll never stop me, stop me. I'll bring it on me with me. It's never over, and it's not over till we say so.
my god. We're alive again. Hello. Alright. We'll just make some adjustments here because I put up a new thing. So this. Go like that.
Ooh, you got a new overlay. Look at you.
Ooh.
Right?
Ooh, fancy.
Well, not fancy.
So fancy.
She's actually taking it serious now, making overlays.
Not me and
You,
Agatha
it's
with the new
been
pictures.
serious the whole fucking time, bitch.
On Derek.
The nice thing about
I
this
love-
one
I
is
love
she doesn't
Derek's
have
new
to
picture.
adjust it every time somebody turns the camera
Mm.
off.
Love Derek's new picture in his fancy outfit and his top hat.
No,
I
you're
do,
so
but only
cute.
for nameplates. But I'm only gonna put mine on because fuck you all.
That's fine.
Wow. DM already mad.
Well, I can, but then you guys won't be able to move.
See,
I'll do
look at mad. He's like, no nameplates, fuck this shit.
See, so I'm all sort of
I came in
getting.
here glam with the cam on and everything, and I don't even get the recognition of people knowing what character.
Did Zaf
I play.
DC?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
He's back.
No.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Going backward, if you take sassafras, go out in the woods, find sassafras, cut it up, cut up the root, like dig it up, smell it. You will find the joys of the smell of root beer.
No.
No, you'll find the joys
He's
of the
been
smell of
muted this
sarsaparilla.
whole time. He waited this whole time to tell us that.
Oh, bless him.
So much, Alan. I'm sorry you got almost killed on the highway.
Yeah, it sucked. It is what it is. It's Kalamazoo drivers.
Zaf's just like, let me finish saying information that I was saying before and nobody heard.
You just think we were like really rude just talking over you. Like, you know
It's like,
what?
yes.
Fuck these guys.
Fuck you and your root beer.
Bullshit.
We'll get my own root beer.
You can have mine too. Go for it.
All right. I don't drink root beer either.
Thank you.
Heathens, all ya.
I stopped drinking soda because
I
I
don't
thought
really-
I was dying.
We don't really have root beer here in Europe.
Nope.
You can kind of find it, but like,
That's where I need to move to.
Just do that for now. Okay.
I messed everything up.
Who has the recap for last session? We have been away for like a month because of scheduling conflicts.
Let me open up my notepad.
Who's got the
My
notes?
All I know,
Let's
we
go
were
for it.
shopping and playing games.
Yes.
That is not enough to earn you inspiration, sir.
I've already got
I'm so
inspiration, so I'm not
inspired.
bothering.
I'm inspiring myself.
He's inspiring himself. Not sure it works that way.
If you were a bard, it would.
Quite.
Just saying.
Not quite. Oh, excuse
In my
me.
head, okay?
Mhm, mhm. So, what happened last time? So, Alina read part of her. Well, Alina met up with the rest of the group, which was very hilarious. Nigel put in his mage eye, which was an illegal item that he purchased in some fashion, unbeknownst to the rest of the group. Much to the delight of Agatha, Lizzy, and Poppy, who got to assist in the surgery of it all. They
We
were
do
all
that again.
successful.
No, we cannot.
They were all
Neither could
successful.
I.
And then Nigel said, I owe you guys a favor. So that's all in along with that. You'll also notice in the Frigg's rotating images there's some updated pictures for Lizzy, Agatha, Nigel, and Derek. Derek now has his little
So basically,
chapeau.
everybody but me.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Did you want to give it?
I barely had this one. No.
Well, when you come up with the new duds or hair or whatever, you can tell me and I'll help you. You're still new. The others have been around for almost a year now. They were ready for a new
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Poppy's perfectly fine as she is.
Oh, somebody clip that.
Do it.
No,
Somebody,
don't.
please. Do it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Rahk, Budrick, Lizzy, Alina, I think they all picked up a book at a bookstore, and began reading it. Some of them did. Rahk and Ki-Rel were informed by Nigel that there was a note or some kind of thing on their door, written in Thieves' Cant, which indicated that one or both of them are subjects to an assassination contract.
Yay, murder contract.
So they believe they know who it is. But we'll see. I'm not gonna write that. That's a no for me. You guys don't know that happened. Lizzy knows. Well, Abby knows, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
We played Never Have I Ever.
Yeah, they played Never Have I Ever. That's right. Instigated by Ki-Rel, which was very fun. Everybody learned some more information. Derek.
Dove and I looked for a dog.
Derek got his top hat and his nature's mantle, and Nigel gave him a jeweled belt, which maybe to the chagrin of Poppy, now allows Derek to speak and understand Common fluently.
Best present
you.
ever.
Mhm.
That's a group present.
Lizzy
Thanks,
picked
Joel.
up her dresses and shoes for herself and Poppy, and some rations. Nigel told Rahk to meet at the inn at 2 p.m. And Alina bought a dress made of uncommon glamour relief. Well, it will be ready for tomorrow. Rahk shared that he needs to find a missing dog named Greg. And they tried to find it in the small amount of time they had before they had to meet up, but unfortunately their methods were unsuccessful the first time around. And Alina managed to summon some stray dogs, but not the dog in particular that they were looking for the contract that Rahk picked up from the guild. And now I believe is when they're all meeting at the inn, unless I've missed something. In which case, please do.
We met at the inn,
Yes.
and we discussed Nigel's information
Mhm.
about when Lord Eldmere will be attending the parade and his plans for dinner afterwards. And we decided on 3 teams for tomorrow's heist.
Oh.
And made a plan to rendezvous in a space should shit hit the fan. And that was
Did I
pretty
sleep through that?
I was gonna say, did I sleep through that? Because I
Yeah, me
don't
too.
remember that.
It was
conversation.
discussed that we would have 3 teams.
It was discussed that we would have 3. Alina and Budrick discussed infiltrating the gambling event on the inside. Poppy and Rahk
yeah.
would be on the outside doing
Um,
distraction. Ki-Rel, Lizzy, Agatha, and Nigel would be in the main.
Okay.
Right.
I remember
And
that.
I have another thing that I have to do to get some more information about the heist, and then I'll
Mhm.
share that with the group once it's done.
Well,
And I-
it's
and I
like
remember that.
3-4 p.m. on the 7th day of Baja still, so.
And I remember that we ended last session with Nigel offering to help Rahk find the puppy, the doggo.
It's true.
That is correct.
Okay.
Let's see.
Lizzy, you may have an inspiration if you don't already have it.
I
I
already
don't know
have
if you
it. I still have it. Yeah, I haven't used it
You
yet.
could give your existing one to somebody else and then take the other one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Who needs inspiration? I'm going to... Budrick, do you have inspiration?
I do not.
Okay, I'll give you my existing inspiration and I'll take the new one.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not Alina having gone, me. And Lizzy just like, no, I'll give it to your boyfriend instead. Ah.
I've still got 2 writs to use.
It's
I have
not
no
really
any.
fun.
I have no
True.
idea how many I have.
You can see it in your inventory. Excuse me. I did give out some additional writs to certain individuals to hand out after last session. I'm not going to say who, but I gave some out. Not ones that they can use, but ones that they can give out.
Sure as hell, Amy.
I don't have any writs in my inventory.
How do we give a writ,
And you may
Okay.
not have any.
by the way?
I don't have anything from people.
Yeah, I gave out one.
You should
just-
have had one, right?
You have
She
in
added
your
one to
backpack.
Everybody's initially.
You have
we
one.
can't use our own.
Yeah, you can't use your
No,
own.
I'm saying like in your possessions, though. That's what
No,
I was saying. I
no,
thought...
no. We are talking about
Oh.
we as a group
Having
have given
received.
out our writs to other players already, and
Mm.
that's what she's checking for. So if Agatha has,
I only know one person in our group, I believe, gave a writ out. It might have been Goldie.
I think all the people in Frigg at one point or another gave theirs to either Nigel or Poppy. I can't remember which one it was.
I gave mine to Poppy.
During
I
Glenport.
think
You could give them out to people, guys. You don't have to like hoard them like, it's like extra DM inspiration that you can give people. For RP.
How do I give one to somebody?
So in your inventories, if you have one that says writ from Budrick, that's the one that you can
Yep.
give out, right?
Yeah,
So if
I've-
something happens in RP that you're like, that was like really good RP, loved it, really good shit, you can give it to them as inspiration from you, but it works the same way as heroic inspiration that the DM, me, would give out. It's just received from the person. So if you have one in your inventory that says writ from, and it's anybody not you, that means that you received one from somebody, and you can use it as an extra inspiration. Should you
But
need
you
it.
would have to be the one to transfer it.
Yeah, but you would say, I would like to give my writ to so-and-so. They would then
Okay.
add it from the inventory, and then you would remove yours.
We all together right now?
Yeah?
Because I have 5 potions of healing that I can give out. If anybody needs some potions of healing.
I'd assume maybe that inside team potentially. Potentially. But
What do you mean? We're not a team now?
I do not need one.
inside
so
team.
feel free to
which would be like.
give them to
Who was
anybody
on
else.
that again? I think I have the list somewhere. But
And I also have 2 other potions of healing in the shape of a scantily clad bottle.
hey.
They're shapely, sexy little healing potions for anybody that might want one.
The questionable liquid.
But they're just regular healing potions though. Nothing.
They
wrong.
They're just shaped
I want the-
seductively.
I want the
Shaped
bottle
bottle.
for just for to
Where?
decorate my mantle.
Where did
honey.
you get these from, Budrick?
We found it in the box in the woods.
He got it from Spencer's.
So I have 7 in total that I can give out if everybody wants one. I can give them out to everybody. Going once.
I mean, everybody could take one except for me.
That's what I was thinking.
Budrick's like, I'm trying to be nice and nobody's good. Give it to me. He's telling you guys to tell him if you want
You
one.
can keep hold of
Well,
them for now.
The reason
Hand
why
me
I'm
one of them
doing this
sexy
is because
bottles.
when we had that adventure where we all got sucked into that portal, I found a bunch of healing potions and I've kind of been hanging on to them ever since. I never got a chance to give them out to everybody because Ki-Rel drank that blood and sucked everybody back to wherever we came from.
Hand me one of the sexy bottles, please.
Also, Andy, can you update my token on Roll20?
I may need you to transfer that, Andy.
Okay.
And Derek's.
'Cause I don't. That's a special.
Oh yeah,
I
and
don't-
mine.
And Agatha's. And anyone else that needs to be updated.
And I'm not on there.
Here you
Or
are.
maybe
You just.
Oh no, there I am.
You are. You just
Blending
hidden.
with the building.
Does anybody want a scandalously shaped vial?
I just want the bottle.
You do.
All right. Well, you can take the other one.
Sweet.
You'll have to heal yourself or heal somebody else with it, though.
That's
But
okay.
then you'll have a scantily shaped bottle.
That I can drink from everywhere.
Oh my god. Never mind. Alina's mind is shifting currently. This bottle is inspiring her to do something in this world eventually.
So, Andy, will you transfer those over
Yes.
to those two young ladies?
Yes.
Thank you.
So we're gonna help Rahk go find his doggo.
Doggo! Just don't make me talk to it. We're good.
For my own inventory's sake, I got 5 others. Then are you guys taking one? Let me know and I'll change my inventory. You can add one to yourself to yours.
I'm good on healing potions, thank you.
All right.
I'm a cleric, so I'm okay. But thank you.
Okay. Well, I'll save them if we need them in battle then.
Druid medic.
Druid MD.
You're now gonna have to talk amongst yourselves because I have to make those changes before everybody loses their goddamn minds.
Who would lose their minds? Come on now.
I'm losing my mind. I've
I
lost
never
it.
had it to begin with.
There we go.
Well, Rahk, I guess some of us are volunteering to help you find this dog. So what can you tell us about what you know about this dog?
Yes. Nice talk, thanks.
Oh, it was muted. Haha.
Another one.
Dog's name is Greg. Lady lost dog over in area by tailor shop.
Okay. Do you know what type of dog it is?
Big Mastiff.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
What's the lady's name?
Ara.
Alright, okay.
There's that picture of Derek. There it is.
Mastiff.
Two, three. Why did only that one upload? Oh, okay. One at a time? That's fine. Continue. Guys, keep going.
Oh,
Talk
you
amongst
don't have to
yourselves
go
some more.
through all that, Andy. It's okay.
You don't have to do it right now.
Oh,
I just
Everybody's losing their minds.
So much
I just
pressure.
didn't hear you say okay, so I wasn't sure you heard me or not.
That's fine.
I don't have to do it right now.
It's too late. I'm already doing it.
She is committed.
See it? I see the new Agatha. With the little raccoon on her shoulder. I Adorable.
Trolled by no one. No, I'm kidding. There you go. Derek has died. No, I'm kidding. Imagine.
Oh, you look so
And he's
handsome.
oh my god.
Was it one of the vials?
Raccoon.
You killed the raccoon?
I just think that your thing is going to say like Abby or Lizzy, and then I have to remember it says Brady, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
And Nigel is dead.
Yay.
Well, if
Good
he's
riddance.
dead, do we have to do the heist then?
There we go. Okay. Everybody has been
I think I'm
adjusted.
dead.
You're all your new fanciful selves. Derek's the only one I care about. I did that just to see Uni's reaction of,
Wow. Chopped liver over here.
I knew it was coming. All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Rahk has advised you he's looking for a very large mastiff. He said Tara, but it's Tara Voss is the name of the woman who put out the contract. And they did try to find it. He knows roughly whereabouts in the area of the city that this dog is. What do you want to do?
We go look for dog.
Yep.
Yes.
Do it.
Many eyes makes it easier, doesn't it?
It's true. Guess we'll make our I like it. We'll make our way over there. Keeping an eye out for pickpockets as usual.
Naturally.
Let me roll my dice to see if I pickpocket.
And is everybody going? I'm going to say that Ki-Rel is staying behind.
No, I don't pickpocket anyone on the way.
Okay.
Because
Ki-Rel's
he
feeling
is-
under the
he
weather.
is absent. Yeah, today.
Didn't Ki-Rel drink a lot?
He did drink.
He
a
did.
lot.
He did drink
That's
a
fair.
lot.
He's just passed out in a drunken stupor. It's fine.
Mhm.
But I'm still up moving around. What's his problem?
You're just built different.
He
This is
probably
true.
still has like a fucking 7-year-old's body, organs. Can't process the alcohol properly.
He's just drunkenly staring at the wall. Who's trying to kill one of us?
So is this the general area we'll be looking?
In
Yes,
this,
this area where
corner
dog
of
was
it.
lost.
I'm going to... I'll start heading up this way. So I'm gonna...
gonna
Andy,
head,
where was the restaurant that we had gone to and looked around at? Was it this
Here.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
like
I'll
in
go
within this
way.
alley there.
I'll go down this alleyway.
I'm
Come
gonna
on, you know me,
head.
it's so fast.
I'm heading over here to like check the
Oh my
party
God.
area.
Everyone fan out.
We're covering so much space. I'll cover this alleyway.
Fly
Uh,
over here and check around.
Rack, where you're staying right where you are? There by the humble thimble?
No, I moved.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Well, on the other side of the Humble Thimble now. Like on the back side of their sweatshop, whatever.
Okay.
Oh my
on the
god.
side.
Poppy, where will you be looking?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where everybody else went.
They're in the
Okay.
top
on the
right
top
corner.
North,
Okay.
north right on the map. Near Rock Tavern.
All
I
within
think
this
I'll
section.
This is the tailor shop.
like over
I circled it for you.
like right here. There you
Thanks,
go. There you
Andy.
go. Listen, I'm a visual person, okay?
So am I. get
I
it.
have
right there.
visually provided you the area in which to search.
Gotta ask, yes.
I can't move my character, so
Oh.
That's not
Oh
good.
no.
he's not.
Now you can.
Yay.
Freedom.
So, Poppy, you're gonna search down around the square, the center of
Yeah, like
town
the
there?
like this lower, like this lower part in here.
Okay. And Budrick, you're helping Alina, or are you gonna search off by yourself?
Yeah, I'll probably search out by myself. I don't over a wider area.
Okay. So you're gonna pop your token around the area that you're gonna search?
I'm gonna search over here.
Okay. Who has highest investigation passive?
15.
I have a 15 too.
13.
17.
Ooh. Anybody have higher than
11.
17? I know how Rahk got his 17. I got that tiara thing. Okay. Agatha, can you do me a favor? Explain to Derek what you're doing.
So, we're currently searching around this grassy area. We're currently looking for a dog. Like a big dog. Almost like a tiny horse kind of big dog. Do you know what a horse is? Do you know what a dog is?
I know what a dog is. We saw a dog
Okay.
before. In that place. Back in the other place with all the boxes. And that big green guy.
True.
He had 2 of them.
He did. It was lovely. Well,
One of them tried
one
to
was
bite
a bit
me.
yeah, one was a bit on edge, but I think he was just a bit, you know. So
What's
my
you
assumption
know?
unhinged, feral. Anyway, my assumption is dogs like parks. This area's grassy. So
Oh.
I thought, let's look here.
Oh, okay. I smell a lot of meat.
Yeah, I think the butcher's is around here.
Do you remember which building it is?
I think it's that one.
No, that's your inn.
Isn't it?
Whoops. Then it's that one.
I mean, at least you remember where to sleep.
No.
Yeah.
It's the one above it, the brown one.
Okay. Close.
He's just gonna point.
That's if
You think the dog's in there?
that actually might be worth actually checking out.
So the dog's
maybe
in
we
there.
should head over... Well, we don't know if the dog's in there, but we can head over there.
Okay. And he's just gonna like grab your hand and just start pulling you. You know, like when a kid knows where they're going.
Mm-hmm. So I'll
He's
just
just gonna start pulling you there.
let him drag me along.
Rahk, can you do a investigation roll, please, and explain to me how you are looking for this dog?
Okay, we'll just get my dice situated here. Rahk is just kind of flying a little bit higher up
Mhm.
so that he can get a decent view of the area around him as he's looking around.
Like just above the buildings kind of thing? So like 20,
Yeah, yeah.
25, 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 9 plus 7, 16.
Okay. It is closing in on dinner time. It's about 5 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you guys cross the city to get here. You don't see any like commotions or things that would indicate rather large dog. You do notice that there definitely seems to be A lot of people sort of moving through the streets, so it's quite crowded. You're not seeing a huge amount of like people that aren't meant to be there, or it's just like people like leaving work, people are going home for dinner, they're moving around. You're seeing like families going about. You're seeing quite a lot of those let's call them workers from the Humble Thimble in the area that you're in. So you're seeing a lot of other animal types. You're seeing other bird types, but they're all like quite short. So you're able to see quite a lot in this stretch of area. No mastiff in this particular region.
Okay.
Lizzy, would you like to roll an investigation check, please?
Okay. Not great.
Oh no.
11.
Okay. And what are you doing? Are you just looking around? Are you talking to people?
With an 11 investigation, I think she started looking for signs of dog tracks and then slowly realized that there are just tons of footprints. So she's now gonna pivot and see if there's anyone that she can grab to ask if they've had any issues with things attacking their garbage or like dogs whining at the door or anything like that.
Okay. So you do hear you're able to stop a couple of people. Some people just ignore you alright and be like, don't bother me. I'm trying to get home. It's dinner. I'm fucking hungry. You know, like they're just like, you know, when you're like, excuse me, and they just kind of like I don't want to talk to you.
They cross straight to the other side of the street and ignore
Yeah.
you. Two men.
You do run into a young child with his mother, and his mother's trying to drag him along, like, don't talk to the strange lady. But the kid's like, but she's asking about the dog. I've seen a dog. And the mother's like, oh, fine, hurry up. And says, I've seen a dog, big dog. It's over that way. Sort of points the general, like, north of your location, but the kid can't give you any specifics. Just sort of north of where you are. That's about all you're getting from an 11.
Thanks. Thanks so much. Stay close to your mom.
Bye. With a very enthusiastic wave. Budrick, would you like to roll investigation and tell me how you're looking for this dog? Like, what are you doing?
Okay. I got 12. And I wanted to cast Speak with Animal. And I want to kind of shout out his name, Greg, and kind of wander around.
Greg.
So,
Greg.
because of the nature of Speak with Animals, when you speak animal, you're doing it in the language that you're trying to speak with, which would be dog. And so, to everyone around you, the strange looks that you're getting is you're just walking through the street. Oh! 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 And you're just looking down the street.
Sounds right.
Oh!
If it works, it works. That's all I'm saying.
So- there's no response. Which direction are you walking? Are you walking towards, like, going north along the street?
That's what I was planning on doing, yeah.
Okay. So you are heading north from your location. Should Greg come within your vicinity, he may hear you. But at this point, you're just getting very odd looks from many of the people in Nolosum as you, oh. as you walk along. Poppy, how are you looking for Greg?
Well, I would probably do the same thing and look just as ridiculous with my speak with animals.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's see. What do I need to roll?
Investigation.
That is a 9.
Ooh.
That's great.
Other people may have looked at Budrick weird. People around you are like crossing the street to give you a very wide berth.
Can I get down
As
on all
you are.
fours and just freak them out even more?
100%.
I noticed they're already giving me weird looks.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
Alright.
As they're giving you weird looks and like, oh my god, don't look at her. You drop down on all fours and go, oh, and just fully commit to your calling out for Greg. Maybe assuming that lower to the ground he might hear you better. Who knows?
It'll echo more.
But you just fully like, you don't care. You are used to doing performances, good, bad, weird. So their stares don't bother you. They do walk that much quicker away from you. But I mean, it kind of works because you're just part in the crowd. And, you know, you do see some people walking their dogs, in this area. And they sort of look at like, you know, that ear pop kind of thing, but it's not their name that's being called. So they just kind of look at you like, who's Greg? Who's Greg?
Can I do you know Greg? Do you know Greg?
Why do you want Greg?
I'm looking for Greg.
Well, why do you want Greg?
He's lost. I take him home.
And as you're trying to ask questions, it's like, come along, Penelope. Stop speaking. Whatever you're doing, stop that. Let's go. And this dog is like, you know when they're like up on 2 legs trying to like go against their collar, and they're like, oh, Greg said, he's a big one, he shares his food, he's over that direction, and he's sort of northeast of your location is where this dog is directing you, but then just gets yanked by its owner, and it's like, stop that, you behave, she says as she pulls her, like, she doesn't want to say anything more to you, but she just pulls her dog off. Excuse me. So that's what you are afforded there. Alina, roll investigation for me, please.
Oh, 13.
Okay. Can you describe how you're looking for Greg?
I'm actually going to see if there's actually, wait a minute, no, there's no stalls in this area. There is over here though. Does it appear that there's like anybody at the I'm gonna look to try interacting with somebody? Is there any like any stalls that looks like they might be missing inventory, like somebody's like double counting, anything like that? Because I do know this dog is a little ravenous and likes eating everything, so I'm trying to work the crowd per se.
So you're near where the stable area is of the Roaring Boar. And you can, in the distance, hear a very weird, oh! And you can hear the murmurings of people as they're coming from the east of where you are, saying, what a weirdo. Can you imagine? What the hell is he doing? I don't know, let's just keep going. I'm hungry. And as they walk past you, you do see a stable hand outside of the barn area here. in the building that's just north of you here, who seems to be scratching his head. He's going, I gotta get him to come back somehow. It's weird. He seems to be just talking to himself about something that's bothering him.
Excuse me. Hello.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm
I
actually.
don't see a
if you
horse
could-
or donkey. Did you need to rent one, or?
No, I'm not looking for stable services currently. I'm just wondering if
Oh.
you've potentially seen any big dog, a mastiff per se, roaming around, goes by the name of Greg, likes eating everybody's food, and he's
is he
like,
yours?
bigger than normal. Not
Is he
mine, but
yours?
we are looking for him.
He's been camping out here at night, sometimes in the straw, except he's leaving his leavings, if you catch my drift. And it's sort of getting to be a problem. He's, I don't know if he's marking his scent or whatever, but it's really aggravating the other animals.
Yeah. Do you think that maybe if I helped you clean it up, would you be able to, help me catch a dog? His owner is missing him very much.
I mean, we've got most of it cleaned up, but if you could catch him and get him back to his owner, that would be great. He's not usually around here now. He usually come by when it hits like dark in a couple hours, but I know that there's some places northeast here, and sort of gonna point down the road in this direction. I'd say I know that there are some places that he sort of scavenges for food in that direction around now, because
Okay.
dinner time.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop out my journal, and I also have a very extra ass pen that came with it. It's like one of those, it's like a feather, and it's like one that matches the blue of the journal. I'm just gonna scribble that down real quick, and I'm gonna be like, thank you so much. And once more, around what time would he return in this area? Do you know?
Usually about somewhere between 9 and 11. Once he's sort of eaten, had his runabout, and then he's looking for a place to lay his head.
Okay. Thank you so much. That's been a great help.
Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, if you can catch him, all the power to you.
All right, I'll go ahead and do
He
that.
is rather large, and he's gonna look at you at your. You said you're 5'10", right? That's the height.
Mhm.
He's gonna be like, his head comes up to, and he's gonna sort of point to just below your rib area. So his head is just above your hip. He's a big boy. And he's gonna look at the size of you and go, you might need some help.
I have friends helping in the area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a good shout. You might need two of you to grab hold of him. He could be a bit cagey, you know.
Okay, I'll keep that.
He
in mind.
doesn't
Thank you,
like
sir.
to be tied down.
Neither do I. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk away.
Okay.
Wild Magic Gang.
Nigel, how are you looking for this dog?
I'm just gonna be darting about in between people's legs, trying to give my fancy new eye a go, see if I can pick anything up.
The dog's not invisible.
No, but I see better with it in general, up to 10 feet.
Okay.
Well, I have blind sight up to 10 feet, should I say.
In which direction are you going?
I am going to go. I want to head into this bit over here.
Okay.
So I am going to go into this. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm going to go start searching around here.
Okay. You sort of see, I'm going to say it's the same set of dogs that Alina had found earlier. She had mentioned not the right dog, but you do see like a couple of stray dogs in and around this area. None seem to be too big, and you can see they're all sort of heading east of where you are. They sort of look, you know, when there's a dog like on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
They have a reason for going. So it's that kind of like that little trot they do when they're like they know where they're going. Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll investigation for me? You rolled an investigation, right? What's your number?
I haven't rolled yet. This is 17.
Yeah, so they're heading east of you. What you can see is that they're sort of doing a large berth. So you can see them like coming up in this direction, and they'll see you, and a couple of them will head this way, but then you can almost see them duck around this corner up this way. Another couple of the smaller, braver ones will just scoot past you, go this way, but they're all sort of heading in this direction. Some are cutting through this alley here, but they're all going in the same direction.
Yeah. I'll start following them.
Okay, just by yourself?
Well, if I see anyone on my way, then yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell the others that I'm going in that direction.
Alina and Budrick, just based on your travel patterns, I will say that you have probably, at the apex of this juncture here, Alina, it's going to be really hard for you not to miss Budrick as he's going, oh! So you just see him coming up from one of the side streets, go, oh! Oh!
Hey, Alina, is that you?
Who that? I mean, yes, it's me, Boo Boo.
You can speak with animals and try and find Greg.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Get up, you're gonna embarrass me.
All right.
I got a lead. And I'm gonna inform him what the stable person just said. Just saying, they let me know that Greg has been sleeping here, camping out here every few nights in the hay, and leaving a mess behind.
Oh.
It's actually said that he travels down this path, looking for any type of food that he can get his hands on, just salvaging. So we might run into him eventually.
Okay.
As long as you're
help,
not.
or should I go a different way?
Can I perceive if anybody's still staring at him?
Yeah. He's only been standing next to you for like a minute or two. There's still people going.
I'm gonna go ahead and check this way. Just let me know if he circles around.
Okay.
Okay.
Big!
And I'm just gonna start stomping down the fucking. All you hear is click-clacking from my heels down the cobblestone.
Would you say that the click-clacking is like increasing in speed? Are you like
Yes.
speeding? Okay.
Like, yeah, just click-clacking, honey.
Just like when you first started, just like a casual, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah, the second that he turned, baby, I was gone. It was like dust, cartoon dust, the cloud that I left behind.
All right. Agatha, you enter the butcher shop. And you see the butcher, and he says, "You again? You got more meat?"
Not this time. Kind of on a bit of a different mission right now. Any chance you saw like a big mastiff at all?
Oh, you talking about Greg?
Yeah.
Oh, bastard. I have to keep my door firmly shut. Mrs. Voss, she lets that thing just roam around, and then when she can't find him, it's everybody else's problem, you know what I mean?
I do, unfortunately.
And this thing is huge. Like, it's like a fucking horse. And it eats so much. It came in here, took 3 ribeye right off of my fucking counter the other day because somebody left that goddamn door open.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Have
I never
you
met
at all,
this NPC.
have you at all
Andy.
seen him recently?
I mean, yesterday, somebody nearly let him in. I had to shoo him out. I put the fear of God in him, I swear. Yeah. He's not coming back to my shop again.
Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't. Appreciate the information. I'll just head out and keep looking for him.
How are
Any
you gonna find
idea-
him? Is it just you? I don't know if... I mean, you got a lot of the heft about you, girl, but I don't know if, he means your armor. You know, you look strong, but I don't know if you and your little... You and your little rat there are gonna be able to,
Rat?
find...
How much trouble will I get if I kill this man?
This NPC just said you need Weight Watchers, you fat bitch, and your little rat needs a rat trap. Somebody called Exterminator.
And he called you girl. Ooh.
I'll look the other way. I'm just saying.
I
How
got
strong
you.
is
I'm-
Agatha?
I feel like
When
Sorry.
he refers to Derek as a rat, Derek has not been paying attention. He's just kind of looking like nothing looks valuable. It's not entirely edible, considering a lot of it is still just raw meat. And he goes, I mean, you look hefty, girl, blah, blah. And you and your little rat friend. What'd you say? He goes, oh, Jesus, it talks. I talk? What'd you call me? Well, you could like a rat, a rodent, or something like that. I'm not a rat. Agatha, I'm not a rat.
I know you are definitely not a rat.
I don't like you. Why would you call me a rat? Well, I don't know. You're part of the rodent family. You don't got a lot of meat on your bones. There's... Why do you want meat on my bones? I don't want your meat on your bones. I don't want you to want my meat on my bones. And the shopkeeper just looking at that like, what the fuck is... Listen, if I give you some sausages to help you find this fucking dog, will you just go? I don't want... He's got a lot of fur on him. It's not sanitary to have him in here.
I sort of look him up and down and I'm like, are you sure sanitary is your biggest concern?
Do you want to buy meat that has fur all over it?
Don't really want to buy meat from someone with dirty hands.
My hands aren't dirty. They're very clean.
Mm. If you say so.
Listen, and he's just gonna hand you like a link of a couple of sausages. Here, take this. Find Greg. Get him back to Mrs. Voss. Do whatever you want. You know.
I'll
Good
snatch
luck
them
to
from
you.
him. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna scoop up Derek, and then as I leave, I kind of want to slam the door so hard it kind of sort of like fucks up the lock, so it doesn't close properly.
Okay. Can you roll strength check for me?
I can.
Hmm.
17.
So it doesn't break the lock. However, it does crack one of the small glass compartments on the door. And you hear it just go
Good
the
enough.
slam of that door. And then from inside, you just hear, come on! And Derek is just like pulling you out faster, like, I don't like it in there. It didn't smell very good. He was
we
really
won't be coming
mean.
back, don't worry. He was. Called you a rat, called me pretty much fat.
What's fat?
Imagine someone who's eaten a lot of food, but then doesn't like move around much. They kind of get bigger and bigger. Like sideways, not upways.
I like fat. Fat sounds like you're gonna live a long time. Can I be fat, Agatha?
No.
Derek wants to be a curvy girl.
But
He
I
loves
eat
Derek.
I eat a lot, and then you let me sit around. So does that mean I'm already fat?
Not really. You're able to, still hold your own. You don't look fat.
What does look fat? Like how do I look fat?
We
I'm
don't
saying
have
you-
any big.
I'm saying you
big
don't
boobs.
look fat.
I know, but if I wanted to, like, think about being fat, how could I be it without being it?
I mean, if you want to look, to look fat, you would be sort of like circular shape.
Okay. And he's just gonna let go of your hand for a second, and right there in the middle of the street, he's gonna like sort of sit down and like hunch his shoulders over to make his belly sort of flop forward with all his fur. He goes like this. Am I fat now? Is this fat?
I mean, you're giving the illusion of being fat.
So that means I'm gonna live a long time.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. And he's just gonna sit back up. Okay, I could be fat. I could be fat.
I believe in you.
You said fat doesn't move around a lot.
No, you can walk.
Um,
I just hold his hand.
Oh.
Well, here was a good idea. Super proud of you. Good idea. Appreciate that. Let's head to like the park area that we were going to go to first. See if he's there.
Derek merch when?
True.
I need like a t-shirt.
But like for realsies. I'll settle for just like a fucking sticker, okay? I need
Okay.
Derek merch.
Derek with like, I want to be fat, and just his hands up.
I need Derek. I want to be fat, like pushing his body forward.
Oh my god, yes. Derek, our plus size goddess.
Derek just rolling down the street.
Okay.
Oh my god, Derek's gonna be one of those body positive influencers in this campaign. I'm here for it.
Okay. Rahk, can you do a perception check for me, please?
Yeah. 16 plus 4. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. From your vantage point, you can see Alina coming up along the north side of the street. And I assume, Lizzy, you're heading in towards the area that you were being pointed to. And I will say behind you, Rahk, is Lizzy coming up. Because you're 30 feet up, you can easily see over the crowd. Are you continuing your search by yourself, or are you calling out to one of them?
He's gonna fly down here to Lizzy and join her in the search.
Dog no around here. Just small people.
One of the kids back there said they saw a really big dog north. So I'm headed north.
Oh, I saw Alina north of this way.
Okay.
So do you two head north to go meet up with
Yeah.
Alina?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go north. Bam.
Okay.
That ridiculous monk movement.
Yes.
Just monks keeping pace with each other.
Nigel, when you see those dogs, are you
Young man.
following after them?
Yeah, I am.
So I'm going to say, as you follow them outside this way, you will then, can you roll a perception check for me?
Ooh, I get a bounty check. That's a 6 for an 8. That's another 6 for an 8.
You don't notice the others south of you. Alina,
How'd
can
that
you roll?
advantage work out for you?
Can you roll perception for me?
Perception, yeah. That is a 19, darling.
Oh, just enough. You do notice a figure that you could feasibly say is Nigel. You're not 100% positive because he's flitting in between people's legs. But this may give you, that seems like a Nigel thing to do. And from the other side of the street, just around the corner, comes Rahk and Lizzy, sort of drawing your more immediate attention.
Oh, hey, Rahk. Hey, Lizzy. I think I see Nigel over there. I swear I was just thinking to myself, all he needs is a peg leg and he'll look like a pirate.
I'm not wearing an eye patch.
Yeah, but you're bald.
Is baldness a pirate trait?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirty.
Since when?
Hello?
How many bald pirates do you know?
You know what? That's
How many pirates with 22-inch bust downs do you know? Exactly. The list is short.
I mean, I'm not saying they have flowing locks, but I feel like they're more likely to be missing teeth than hair.
What's his name? What's his name from Peter Pan's Smee? He didn't have any hair. He only had like
Yes,
one
he
of them.
did.
Yeah, no, he had the, what do you call it? The bald dome, and then he had the hair surrounding like a
Friar Tuck
hair.
Or not
Friar
Frasier.
Tuck. Friar Tuck hair.
Yeah.
He still has hair. He's not
Yeah, that's
bald.
still hair.
Which, by the way,
Well,
that's my
apparently you might
natural.
as well be
That is
bald.
my natural hair growth pattern. Is the Friar Tuck.
Anyway. Hi, Alina.
Alan is a pirate confirmed in real life.
Anyway.
Yeah, so I just got a tip from a stable boy who was letting me know that the dog camped out there, and I'm kind of on the track of the dog. They say that he's in this general area looking for food every day. So, and then I also am seeing Nigel's little bald self skulk into an alleyway over there. He might be on to something.
Yeah, I mean, the kid that I ran into back there said that he saw a big dog north, so that brought me this way.
Do you guys want to maybe go around and
Sure.
try meeting up with Nigel? Okay. So I guess we'll just, cut through here and then come on this side, because I do know
Yeah.
he's over there.
Start moving that way.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'll start the process of moving there.
Yeah, I'm by the tree.
So, you all head in that direction, generally speaking. I would say it probably doesn't take long I think probably Lizzy will notice first. There are a lot of dogs in this area.
There's so many dogs here, guys. They have like a kennel or like a colony of homeless dogs. Crazy.
I'm just trying to think about what a max is.
Hey, boo-boo.
Anywho. No, not Boo Boo. Boo Boo isn't a dog. Boo Boo's a gentleman.
He's also not an ex.
He could be if he carries on howling the way he does.
Let's say
He
yeah.
can be a dog.
Um,
I mean, he was already a horse.
we're not going to talk about it.
Oh, God.
Was that a Druid joke? Please get the fuck out. End the call. Leave the call immediately. I don't know why it took my dumb ass that long to register that she. I'm
Hey.
disappointed.
I have a
I'm
joke for that, but it is not appropriate for the stream, so it's gonna wait until after.
Okay, make sure you note it so you don't forget it. I'll be so disappointed if you forget it.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send it to you because it'll be easier that way. It's mostly just for Contour for that joke.
Jesus, why is Rahk so quick? Anyway.
Very quick.
It's Monk. Because Monk, that's why.
Oh, is that like one of the updates to Monk?
No, monks,
I mean,
monks
monks
just
are
have
always faster.
Yeah, monks just have a lot of movement speed. His flight speed is higher than his movement speed, so it just adds to it.
Monks are faster?
Yep. I have
Maybe
40
Max
feet of
is a
movement.
monk?
They just got that dexterity boost. Just flight of foot. Alright. So, sorry, I was doing a little setup thing.
I need a full rundown of all the dogs that I see. Types of dogs, fur color.
Personality
See the name
traits.
of this fucking
Colors,
track and
no
I'm
colors.
You
already
see
over
all the dogs from All Dogs Go to Heaven, okay? You see a fucking pug, you see a poodle, you see fucking everything. They're all dirty, they're all scraggly, they're all homeless animals. There's probably like 6 or 7 of them. And as your eyes follow along these dogs, you notice trailing behind them is Nigel coming around this side here.
What a fun question in chat.
You're a dog from a movie, which one would you be? You'd be Georgette. That's that poodle, right?
Yeah, the very bougie
That,
one.
that crazy bitch. Is-
Mm-hmm.
You see her go feral? Ooh.
I know. I love Bette Midler. Oh, your water bottle's so cute.
This one? That's my new one.
Yeah, it's pink. I like it. I have one
Thanks.
that's like see-through pink. It's in my bed. I need to change out the water. That was my nighttime water.
Budrick, can you roll perception for me?
Mm-hmm. It's 17.
Okay. While you're in this area, calling out, Greg, but in the way that you are,
Frigg.
you see a couple of stray dogs perk up, then shake their heads and just keep moving. You do hear one of them say, he's never going to find Greg that way. And they're all trotting towards the area of the city where the others are in.
Can I follow?
Mm-hmm.
Which way are they going?
You're heading towards like where Rahk is.
Gotcha.
Nigel, what's your passive perception?
It's a 15.
15. And Lizzy, yours is 15 too?
15.
15 as well.
And Rahk, what's yours?
Passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 13. No, 14.
Perception's 14 for me. 15 is
Okay.
investigation.
Okay. So, as Nigel rounds this corner, you all kind of like, you know when you're like looking down at something and then like your eyes go up and lock eyes, right? Because
Yes.
Nigel's eyes are down at the dogs, Lizzy and Alina's eyes turn towards the dogs, and you see one another. And Rahk, you notice a rather large shape, or just kind of in this direction over here. Very dog-like. Sort of the same area that these other dogs are heading towards. It's a little bit hard to see over the buildings exactly, but you're at a high enough vantage that you can kind of see. Looks
He's
like a
right over here.
yeah, Yeah, around there.
Can I sneakily fly and land on this rooftop right here?
I don't know how you're going to sneakily fly in the middle of the afternoon, but sure.
Sneakily from the dogs on the other side of it. Obviously, I'm not sneaking from the people on this side, but...
Okay, you don't want the dogs to notice you. Okay.
Correct.
That's fair. Oh, they rolled poorly, so they do not see you. From your vantage point, you see a rather large mastiff. He has in his mouth what looks like a rather large sandwich that he drops, half-eaten, at his feet, and several other smaller dogs come and just start picking it apart. Some of them start to, do that thing where they're fighting over food, and this very large dog, comparatively, just goes, "Rrr!" And you can see him, do a little jerk motion, and they go, "Oh!" And they sort of, calm down a little bit, and then more gently. So he's definitely in a position of, he's helping these smaller dogs, but he's also keeping them in line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's like Oliver Company. Cute. He's feeding all the stray dogs. I don't think I can capture him, guys.
What would you like to do?
I am deciding if I want to go and talk to them, or if I want to be reckless and fly down and try to grapple this very large dog.
You could also consult your patriots.
Stupid Rahk would fly down and try to grapple the large dog. Smart Rahk is going to fly back and consult with the companions. Down to here. Whoosh.
Okay. I would say as you float down Budrick, you're able to sort of find your way towards the rest of the group as well. Unfortunately, Poppy's not gotten a lot of direction. And Agatha's looking in the completely wrong place.
I have short legs.
That's alright. It's alright.
Nigel, are you with the group here that you've found? As we're
He's
talking?
across from us, across the sea of dogs.
No, I know, but we've seen each other. I'm just asking him if he is coming over to join us as he sees me floating down to join you guys.
No, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the dogs.
I saw Greg. He over to just south of us. He feeding smaller dogs.
That's very nice of him. Should I go talk to him?
Maybe change into dog. Try go talk.
You can change it.
Oh, did we lose him?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Maybe.
Oh yeah, we're losing him.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, is it back now? It's back now, I think, maybe? Wave your hand.
Back.
There you
Okay,
go.
there we go.
There you go.
Am I good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now you're good.
You're good.
Okay. I can turn into a wolf.
Wolf might be too scary.
I was thinking.
Um,
I don't have dog memorized as one of my shapes today.
can I see Greg from where I am?
I'm gonna say roll perception. Because Rahk had the height advantage to be able to see him.
First one's 23.
Yeah, I can say as the others are talking, you're sight lining these dogs.
22.
So good enough. You're sightlining these dogs, and you could see kind of like when Greg drops the food, you can see like the large snout from behind the side of the building. So you don't see the dog entirely, but you see what could be a large dog, just for a split second.
And if whilst they're talking, can I head in that direction? And as I do, can I pull out a large lump of cheese, as if to offer it to that kind of gesture that I've got some more food for you?
Okay. How are you approaching this large conglomerate of dogs?
Just slowly and calmly. No, as you would do to any dog. That is unsure of new people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll animal handling for me?
Oh shit! 11. But it's cheese. All dogs love cheese.
It's usually
Budrick?
scrapper sound.
Budrick, can you roll perception for me?
Sure, can you? 17.
17. You hear a dog near to where Nigel is. It's a tiny Chihuahua type dog. And you just hear him go, "Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap!" As he spots Nigel walking towards them, hand out with cheese. And then you just hear, everybody else will just hear like, "Whoa!" But because you've got Let's Speak with Animals going on, you hear him going, "It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Run!"
And I yell out to Nigel, I say, "Hold up, back off, they think it's a trap."
It is a trap.
So here's where I need the 5 of you to roll initiative. It's not a fight, but I need to know sort of
order of operations.
your reaction. Yeah.
No one's getting my roll in this one. I'm not sharing it.
Okay.
Rahk is the last to react. I can guarantee this.
Ooh, I got a nat 20, bitch, +1, 21.
Oh Jesus!
See?
I got a 19 for 27.
Hey.
Damn.
Wait. +1, that's 16. 16 for me.
Does anyone want my? No, you're not having it.
I got a nat 1 +3.
I got a 9.
Oh no.
The
Okay.
2 that could speed around and actually block the escape are at the bottom.
I know. Terrible.
Oh, you don't know what the dogs have rolled yet.
Well,
What's
there's
a
only
fight
one
already?
dog. I think that you're all interested in. Is that correct? Are you interested in catching any of the other dogs that scatter?
No.
We're just here for
Oh.
Greg.
Somebody want to
I
pass?
just want Greg.
So,
Frigg.
we now get to play a chase game.
Oh no.
I like Chase.
I was gonna give it to you if you rolled high enough animal handling, but you fucked it up.
I know animal handling is a -1. I'm sorry.
As I stare at my +5 animal handling.
I mean, I thought you would have helped me out with the cheese, but you know.
You didn't
Okay.
communicate with us. You didn't talk to us. You just went.
Well,
Only if I was in the area. My +9 animal handling. Darn.
I'm sorry. I'm
Andy?
sorry. Hobby has a +9 to animal handling, and that's how you handle Derek?
Listen, there was alcohol.
Perfect.
I have 2
Perfect.
questions, Andiana.
Yes.
One, is this considered a Blessed by Frigg campaign?
Yes.
Only from your stream title, because I keep my notes based on the title of the
Yes.
stream. Okay. And then 2, what the fuck was it? Oh my god. It was, okay, it'll come back to me in a minute. I'll remember it.
So what's going to happen in this chase scenario? Alina and Nigel, you guys are about 40 feet from this dog, based on your initiatives. Okay? Budrick, you will be at about, based on the amount of time it's going to take you to react, you're about 50 feet back. And poor fucking Rahk and Lizzy are like 70 feet back. You guys just, I don't know, you tripped over your own feet trying to scramble to get back. So just because I can't go all the way back on the map in order to get there, but that's the basic distances that you are from this dog. Each round, you can use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus your con modifier. Right, so think of it like the air in your lungs. Okay.
I remember my question.
Yes?
Is that just flat across for everybody? Because technically the monks would be able to dash 3 times like a rogue.
Because we have double dash.
If it was like a normal initiative. So I just want to make sure.
Or is it just like minigame rules?
Because we could Step of the Wind and dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say the monks can have one extra dash.
Also, am I allowed to use my flying speed?
You will not be able to catch that dog if you fly.
If
I mean, you can. You could try.
Technically flying, all I have to have is my feet off the ground. I could be flying a foot off the ground.
If for the purposes of this you want to say no, just say no.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it's just more fun for the game.
Okay.
I'll just say there's too many people around for you to be able to...
That's fine.
Not
Dodging
be
that with everything.
buffeted by other
no,
bitches.
but we still got 1 additional dash. I'll take it.
Your D&D one-shots, Andy, that you put in your Discord, did you want me to also pop that in the Neon Discord if anybody else wanted to join those?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So, if you choose to close the distance and try to capture Greg, it will be a grapple check for it. So just keep that in mind. He may break free. We'll find out. Or you could try and just reason with him as he's running if you catch up. That's up to you. So, on this first turn, Greg is going to dash 60 feet. And I'm going to just say these squares are 10 feet, just because we may run the fuck out of room otherwise. So we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is booking it. He's weaving in between different pedestrians. All these other dogs are scattering like the wind and just like some big, like if you dropped a jar of marbles on the floor and everything's so ping, and they're scattering in every direction. Nigel, you can go first.
So it'd be double basically. So it's 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be 90 feet away.
You
basically.
just double it.
Just double it.
Yeah, let me adjust it here.
No, it's fine. We can do the math. Just got to double whatever it says.
Yeah, so they're 10-foot squares, you said?
Yeah.
10-foot
Well,
squares.
I can only dash twice. So that would put me at 75.
She said it's 3 plus your con modifier.
So I can do 6 dashes then.
Is that all at once, or is that
No,
like
no.
1 per turn, Andy?
In the entirety of this thing, like you can do it that many times in the entirety of the
Gotcha.
thing. So it's not going to be like if you can't catch him before the end of those dashes, that's it.
Okay.
He will escape.
So my
So
con's a plus 3,
you have-
so I got 6 in total.
You have your movement each turn, right? And you have a total of 6 dashes. If it's 3 plus 3 or whatever, what's your con?
Mine's a plus 3.
Yeah, so you have
And
6
it's movement
dashes in
plus
total, right?
Okay.
So you have your movement each time, and you have the ability to do I mean, one dash per turn if you want, but you'll have a total of 6 usable before you basically run out of stamina.
Right. Well, I'm just only going to use 2 for now, so that would be 50. So, there. Oops, that's one. So I've got 4 left.
Bearing in mind you started, so that starting point is 40 feet back.
Oh,
right?
Okay, so I'll
From
just
where
stay
you
I am.
started. So if your movement is 25, right? Because you're
Yeah.
of the small-legged variety. So if you
So
move,
I'm just on the map then, basically.
but you move it quick. Alina, you start 40 feet back. Are you using a dash? Are you even bothering to chase? You don't have to.
Of course, I'll try helping.
Okay. I think your movement is 30, right? So if you use a dash this turn, you can move 60. So you'd move up a square, 2 squares.
Yeah, I could do that. Can I move diagonally?
Yeah. Okay. Budrick, you're starting 50 feet off. And what's your movement speed is 30?
30. Yep.
So if you dash, you can
So I
also
can
move
60.
move up 2 squares if you're dashing.
Yep. I am.
Okay. Lizzy and Rahk, you're both 70 feet back. So who's first? First is Lizzy.
My movement and one of my 7 dashes will get me on the board. So I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
So that would put me, I think, 10.
Yeah, just behind Alina. So just need gel as you're running. Lizzy just slightly overtakes you, dashes in front. Good thing you can move between people's legs.
Oh no, little legs.
Can I only use 1 dash, or can I use 2?
I'm
You
gonna.
can use all your dashes if you want.
I just think for the purpose of the game, using 1 per turn is better. Otherwise, if you just use them all in one go, it's over, right? Does that make sense?
Okay.
Because I know you and Rahk have like more
We have
movement.
1 extra.
Yeah. Plus, you have the ability to keep going longer than everybody else. Yeah. So just like 1 dash per turn kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay. Rahk, you're
He can
70
go on a
feet back.
dash, and with his 90 feet of movement, he gonna move up right here.
Beautiful. So. All right.
I'm never gonna catch him. I'm just looking at. I'm just doing the maths in my head. I'm like, I ain't even getting close. Why am I bothered?
This Rahk thunders by. You just hear a
You
faint
never
tune
know.
of Freebird.
Oh no. So
I can only dash once. I'll never catch.
Greg is very dead set, but he takes a second to look back, much to his dice's chagrin, and he has to sidestep a group of people exiting the building on his left. So he ends up going, using some of his movement to jump across, go over, and he kind of stumbles around. 3, 4, gets to about there. Alright. So next is Nigel.
But that's as far as I can go is there. 1 dash.
Well, you have your movement and your dash.
Yeah, my movement is 25, so my dash makes it 50,
Okay.
so it's still 25.
Good. Yeah. Nigel just going skirt through your legs.
I just went in a straight line. How far away is he? Still 80 feet away. Jeez.
He's a
Can we
big
get
dog.
a regular
He can-
movement,
Yeah,
and then we can
that's-
dash?
That's why I was hoping that the Step of the Wind would help us, because we'd get 3, but It's just
Yeah.
gonna be. I think he's gonna get away no matter what.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Next is Alina.
Okay, so just to make sure we understand this, because do we get our movement and then we can dash and move, or is our dash just doubling our movement?
You
Well,
get
your movement and then your dash is doubled. So
Yeah.
you move your 30 feet and then your dash is an extra 30 feet on top.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we're getting confused
see what-
just because me and Rahk would like I have 40 feet, and on like a normal initiative using Step of the Wind and Dash, I'd have 120, but I only have 80, and that's I think where you're getting confused with it, Rahk,
I'm
because it's
confused
just
in
double our
general.
movement.
Oh,
Uh-oh. We lose.
Alina said
Alina.
her
There she is.
PC is having a problem.
Oh yes, baby.
Oh, no.
I forgot it does that.
Heck?
That's from GTA. She did that voice modification when she was playing Bernice.
Yes, that's one of my characters. I'm back. Yeah, my shit was having a stroke, but we're good.
Okay. So, sorry, I got distracted. Alina. You moving?
Yeah, I was trying to move and then everything died. Give me a sec. Here we go. So you said I could dash, correct? Yes? Again?
Yeah, so you have double your movement each turn to try and catch.
So
the
that's
dog.
2 squares, right? Yes?
So if you have 30 feet of movement,
That's
Uh-huh.
3
right,
squares.
and you're dashing, then you can do 6 squares in total. But it's
Oh.
Yeah, each square's 10 feet.
3, 4, 6. There we go.
okay. And then it is Budrick's turn.
Now I'm going to move right up here
Okay.
and dash up there. Sorry,
Lizzy.
that wasn't clear.
Movement and Angel, I'm going over.
No worries.
Ball him thin, squeeze in there.
All right. Rahk.
Rahk is locked in. He's dashing. He's gonna
Dead
fly
bird
by-
stare.
Yep, dead bird stare. He is gonna. He's gonna zoom past these folks. Right here, I think.
I just pictured as like a Naruto run with your like wings back, like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He'll zoom past as he to Alina and Lizzy as he zips past.
Wonderful.
And now he's just now he's just staring Greg down with the bird stare.
Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Yeah. A 12.
12. Can you roll perception for me, please?
Yeah. I think the perception's a +4. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. You could do. Ooh, that's not good. 4 + 4, 8.
So,
Buddy.
as you came towards, you're so focused on Greg, you didn't notice the flock of birds just around the edge of where you are. You stepped amongst them, and they scattered, stumbling you for a second, so you'll lose 10 feet of movement on your next turn as you try to skip through them birds.
So that'll put down my starting movement, correct? So when I dash,
Yes.
it'll be low. Okay, cool.
You can still have the full in the dash, but 10 feet of whatever your total
Well,
movement
it would-
is.
It would
There's
cut
one-
my dash down because it would double whatever my starting movement was, which is fine. I just wanted to make sure I.
No,
I know
it's
what my-
whatever
No.
your total movement and dash
Total.
minus 10.
Just minus 10.
Oh, gotcha. So instead of 90 after my dash, it'd be 80. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. And
I'm still staring that fucking dog down right now. Bird stare.
that's
It's
okay.
happening.
He's like looking between you and like both of his options. Oh, stupid dog. Okay. There he goes.
Yes, good dog.
He rolled in that one. 1,
Oh
2,
no, poor buddy.
4, 5, 6. He has no idea where he's going. But that's his turn. Nigel, it's your turn.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. I'm just going to keep running straight to there. But as I run between Alina and Lizzy, I'm just going to knee slide and fight the urge not to look up as I slide between their legs.
Pants.
Aw.
To tell you.
What can I say?
All right, Alina, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to Gashiana again. And then end it there.
Okay. Boo Boo.
Going up right after. Dashing away.
Okay.
You-
And then it's Lizzie's turn.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna move and dash
What?
to here because I cannot squeeze past Budrick.
So I'll be all curious at my movement measurements.
I don't know what you mean. Okay. Your turn, Rahk.
So question.
Mm-hmm.
For the purposes, are we able to dash and still try to grapple him on the same turn if we catch up to him?
Yes.
Excellent. Rahk is going to dash, and he has enough movement to move up through here and get to him with 80 feet.
Okay.
And he won't try and grapple this puppet.
Which is, what is your?
My save DC, because it'll use Dex instead of Strength, is 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 3 plus my Dex modifier, which is 3, so it'd be 14. But I think do you want me to roll for the hit to even see if I try to grapple him?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say you can have it at advantage because he's trapped back there. He took a wrong turn.
Okay. I'll roll this one plus we'll roll Pango in the metal back. We'll see how this goes. 13 plus 6. It's a 19.
Yes. Okay. So you can successfully attempt to grapple him. And he is going to.
I'm glad I rolled the
Oh.
13. My other one was a 10.
This poor dog fails his grapple with a 7.
About the dog.
So you have successfully grappled Greg, but he is 100% attempting to get out. And he is going to attempt to bite you. He fails. He fails in his attempt to bite you. Fucking Greg.
Great.
Are you just strong arming him the whole time, waiting for everybody else to catch up?
He's just trying to wait until everyone else gets there. Yeah, he's just holding him right now.
Okay.
I might be a while.
You're almost there. You got this, buddy.
Wait, it's gonna take me. Oh, no, I wouldn't even be able to get there.
You'll be
I
able
still
to
won't-
see what's happening, maybe.
Yeah, I can watch from around the corner.
You can hear it.
Out encouragement.
Thanks, guys.
I will say, logistically speaking, probably Lizzy will come up behind Rahk,
Lizzy,
and
throw me.
Budrick and Alina are coming up along this side to like block the area as Rahk is grappling with Greg.
Listen, Angel, I'm pretty sure me picking you up and carrying you half speed is still faster than you.
Probably. Just throw me.
Just,
Just chuck me at the dog.
I might hurt you. I don't want to throw you.
The fastball special.
Do
Yes.
it!
I'm so strong. I don't want to.
Do it!
Oh, Lizzy, you come around that corner and you see Rahk is grappling with Greg.
I caught the dog.
I see that. I want to try and help him secure the dog. Would I be able to try and tie a rope so that it's at least he's on a rope now in case he breaks free?
You can try.
Okay.
Okay. I would say do an animal handling check. If you fail, he's gonna try and bite you.
Okay.
He has
Okay.
bad aim.
Okay. That's a 21.
Okay. So you are how are you tying him? Are you like just putting a noose type thing on? Are you tying up his legs? How are you roping him essentially?
Doing like an around the neck like leash style tie.
Okay. Rahk, are you letting go once Lizzy has put the leash on?
Is he still struggling?
100%.
Then no.
Yeah, this leash is just if he breaks free, don't do it, Rahk. You keep a hold of this, okay?
I almost answered right away. I'm like, I should ask questions.
You know, I think for added measure, I'm gonna tie the other end around my waist and hold on to it with my arm still.
I was gonna say,
I'm just gonna secure it to my waist too.
I
Make it
will let you
into
know,
range,
like,
and
Rahk
then
is only
go to
4
ride.
foot and change, right? He is a fairly small man bird. This
This
dog
dog is
is
about the
almost
same size as
almost
me.
as big as Rahk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not that much taller. I'm 5'5".
I basically just got this dog in a fucking arm bar.
This dog's just gonna start tearing me through the city, but I'm gonna try.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna try, because I still have speak with animals going on. I'm gonna try and calm Greg down and offer him some food out of my pack.
He's not listening to anything you say. He is struggling against his birdman who has him in a fucking headlock, and this a blonde-haired lady who has a noose around his neck, and he's not listening to anybody. He's just bucking, trying to get off and biting at random.
I'm just gonna be watching as this goes on because I'm like, I was already embarrassed enough earlier with that little shenanigans in the street, and I don't need them seeing me tussling with this damn dog in these alleyways. So I'm just gonna be like,
I would
making
like to
sure
try
ain't nobody
something.
coming over.
Ask him about home.
I have an idea, but you're gonna have to trust me. Rahk, have you got a really good tight hold of that dog?
Rahk has good hold.
I'm gonna slowly walk up, where the rope is around the neck. I'm gonna pull out my calming doll and wedge it in underneath to see if it'll help calm him down.
Oh, just. So it takes us like a minute or two, but you can just. So he's still like breathing in like agitation, but he's not trying to bite anybody anymore. And he's just like looking, eyes darting around all of you. Budrick, you can hear him say, "Who are you? What do you want? Get away from me! Let me go!"
We were sent by your owner. We're trying to help him find you. She's worried about you. Laura?
I don't know, Laura. Let me go! Why did you have this thing around my neck? Let me go!
Easy. We'll give you some food.
I got my own
We're just here to
food.
talk. We're just here to talk and help.
This isn't talking. How is this helping me? Let me go!
You ran away from us. Calm down.
Would you calm down if somebody had you tussled up? Let me go!
If they...
What he say? Tell him we take him home.
We're gonna take you home.
How do you know where my home is? You don't even know who my master is. Let me go.
Because they hired us. They told us to come find you. They were worried about you.
I don't believe you. The one with no hair there held out something to my friends and they said it was a trap. I don't trust it.
They were just worried because my traveling companion here is offering him cheese.
Tell the traveler to let me go.
We're afraid you're gonna run off right now. We just want to give us a minute to talk. Let us explain. We'll give you some food. You want some food?
What's happening? What's he saying?
I don't trust you. I'm not taking that food.
Did you tell him that we're trying to take him home to Teravos?
Is that where he's from? Teravos?
That's her name, right? Isn't that what you said, Rahk?
Yes, that her name.
Okay. I'll say. Is your master's name Teravos?
You know Tara?
Yeah, she.
What did you do to Tara?
Nothing. She sent us. My bird friend.
Let me
here,
go.
We'll take you to her.
This feathered traveler is hurting me. Tell him let go.
The one that Tara sent.
Tara wouldn't send somebody so mean. Let me go.
If we let you go, you're gonna run away?
No.
Do I believe him?
roll yourself some insight.
Oh shit. Nat 1.
Oh.
+4.
You got no idea.
You know the one person who does have a passive insight that would have caught it? It's not with you. Nothing about.
He doesn't seem to trust us.
But he seems like he's telling the truth that he won't run.
He doesn't
I'm not
trust
sure
us?
if he's gonna run.
Okay, and I'm gonna hold more firmly on the rope, and I'm gonna look at Rahk. Rahk, you can let him go now.
Rahk is gonna narrow his eyes
Just let go of him for a second.
slowly start to release his grapple.
You know that thing when like a dog like gets up and they're just kind of like they stumble a bit as they like trip over their own legs, and he sort of like backs up away from Rahk, and he's like looking, and then he just like sniffs at the ground, and he looks between everybody, and he's just waiting for a second.
I'm gonna give him some of that food.
He's not reaching towards anything you're giving him.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground in front of him.
Sniffs it. Doesn't pick it up. Okay. The feathered man let me go. Now, take this thing off.
We're gonna take you to. We're not gonna do that yet, buddy. We're gonna take you to Tara. She really misses you.
I know where Tara is. I don't need you to take me to her.
Well, she hasn't seen you in days.
I haven't seen her in days. But I still know where she
Misses
is.
you. She needs to know you're okay.
Does she
I'm
treat you
okay.
okay?
Of course she does.
What'd he say?
He's not. He says that he knows who his owner is and how to get there, and he basically says he can go back whenever he wants.
Tell him we take now. She confirmed job done. Then we leave.
I'll say that. We're gonna take you home real quick just so she can see you, and then we'll let you go, and you guys can work it out between the two of you.
Rahk, do you know where she is?
All right, home.
Yeah, do you know where her home is?
Yes, I went there to take job.
So Lizzy, this dog has sort of turned around and grabbed the rope and sort of tugs it a little bit and then just looks. Please let me go. You can't understand what he says, but Budrick can hear it.
Does he seem a lot calmer now?
I mean,
It's
I'm
pretty
just gonna like look at this dog that's looking at me that I don't understand and be like, I'll take you home. I'll take you home.
Lizzy, I'll let you decide what you could do to, because he's gonna do like a persuasion, right, on you, and I have the roll for what I did for it. I need you to roll whatever else you'd like. I guess it'd be a. Let's say a wisdom save. And we'll see if you can... How you may react to his persuasion.
A wisdom save, not an insight? Okay.
Well, you could choose. If you want to, like, sort of insight what he's doing, or you can sort of wisdom save against his persuasiveness.
So I'll choose insight. That's a 15.
So, you look at this dog, and he is so cute, and you can see his lip quivering, and he's doing that little like small paw movement on the ground, like, please let me go, please. And you start to think, yeah, I mean, like, he's not going anywhere. That's fine. He'll let it go, and you drop one part of the rope, but there's still the part that's secured around your waist, which he does not notice. And as soon as you drop the one part of it, he bolts. And I don't even know how to. Can you do an athletics check for me?
This girl is about to be getting dragged around like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I would have dropped the rope, but sure.
Well, like, it's slackened, right? Like, he's pretty persuasive dog.
Athletics?
Yeah.
22.
Oh, okay. So, you feel that rope slacken as you've let it go, and he bolts, and you manage to just at the last second grab hold of it, and you as it pulls him back, and you manage to snap him back a little bit. And he's just sort of, come on, let go! And he's, like, backing up, trying to, like, pull at this rope.
Rahk, which way's the house? Let's start moving that way.
Rex is gonna point in the direction of Terravas's house. You never showed me where it was because we did that part kind of on the fly, Andy.
Oh.
So I don't know exactly where on the map it is. I just know that Rahk has canonically been there.
Before we start walking, I'm gonna try and take my doll back.
Okay.
And as I do with my other hand, I'm gonna pull out my +1 dagger and stab the dog.
I want to attempt to see him trying this.
If you could see all your faces right now.
And watching the dog, so I want to see if I notice this.
I'm assuming you're doing this stealthily?
100%. Yeah.
Okay, you want to do a perception versus a stealth?
Sure. Okay, not bad. 21.
I got 21 too.
Am I able to roll this as well?
Can I roll?
Look at
I've been
it.
watching.
I'm gonna
Rahk
say
is standing next to the dog. Like,
I'm talking to it.
Yeah.
Beats it, right? I bet his stealth check, I beat it, right?
I rolled a 21.
I mean, you see it. You see it. I don't know if that's enough to stop it.
Oh, I'm
So-
not trying to stop it. I just want to know if Rahk
I
sees
want
it.
to try
Oh,
to
okay.
stop it.
I want to try and stop it.
I just want to know if Rahk sees it.
Okay. Rahk and I mean anybody who wants to try and have seen what he was doing, that are standing next to it would be, I guess, Budrick and Rahk. You can try and roll perception to see if you see what's happening.
That is a 14 plus 4, 18. That's what I roll.
Okay.
Nat 1 plus 4.
Okay, so Budrick, you are standing behind the dog. You don't see this. You, like, Nigel is in front of the dog. This dog is basically as tall as Nigel. All you see is that he reaches up towards where he had placed that doll. I'm going to say just because of the proximity. Let's
Initiative check to see who goes first.
yeah.
If he beats me, he beats me.
Yeah.
We got
Okay.
we're rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, what,
We'll DM it to you, Andy.
you did Budrick. What about me?
I'll DM it.
Yes,
to
you saw it. So Budrick didn't see it.
Okay.
You do see him, but just because of the proximity, like, you are next to him, but it's still because Lizzie's holding onto the leash. She's just a little bit closer.
Oh, that's fine. But I see him going
Yes.
to stab the dog.
Yes.
Okay.
I
That's all I
DM'd it
needed to
you,
know.
Andy. I'm not confident.
Should we take a break before we get our results?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
We.
Need to
You don't want to take a break on a cliffhanger?
Yes. I mean, that's how you
All right,
feel
we'll take a
free.
break on a cliffhanger. And we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. And we'll find out, is Lizzie fast enough to stop Nigel from stabbing this dog?
Shanking old Greg.
We'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me
So
see
that's where we're
this
gonna end the
here.
session today.
I'm
We
not
didn't even make it to
there.
the festival. We just end session here.
Yep. Sorry, the trauma that has been put onto the party from this action. We're just gonna end the session.
I just
Oh,
want to
she-
note that Poppy is not traumatized because she is not there.
That's true.
Agatha also saw nothing.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Poppy
think
and Agatha.
I'm not being funny. If Agatha was there, I think I would be dead.
You would
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Seconds.
I can see it.
You still
I'm
might
so-
be.
I was gonna say when Agatha finds out, it might not change that fact.
Derek may come after you.
Oh.
I don't know. Nobody knows what Derek's alignment is.
He's chaotic
Chaos.
something. Whatever his alignment is, it's chaotic something.
He comes under the category of little shit.
All right, all right.
My
all right,
guess,
all right.
my best guess would be chaotic neutral based on his actions, but
Okay,
Right.
bring it in, bring it in.
yes.
So, Nigel walks forward as if to grasp at his doll. And Lizzy notices a slight movement from his other hand as he reaches with one hand towards it. And she sees him sort of flick up, and something metallic, sharp, flashes in her vision. And she moves as fast as she can to just stick her hand between where this flash of metal and Nigel's hand is, just a second too late. As Nigel's dagger follows along the same path of the rope and cuts this dog's throat. And you, those of you looking at this dog, will just see its eyes like pinprick in shock, and you hear a small gurgle, and he just jams the dagger into that last thing, and his whole body just slumps down to the ground. It did.
I'm sorry. I had to.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him.
Nigel, are you willingly letting yourself getting punched, or would you try to stop it?
I'm going to dodge it. Oh, I'd say try to not get punched.
Okay, so you want to roll the hit?
21 to hit.
All right, you
I'm
can roll.
I'm going to use. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I'm going to use my uncanny dodge to half the damage because I know she hurts.
Okay, you want to roll your damage, Abby?
9 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, is
All
that
right,
half?
so you take 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you take 4.
Yeah, it's not half.
Oh, thank fuck.
And I still get 2 more punches.
Oh no, I'm fucked.
She's going. Are you? Wait, hold up. Are you going flurry of blows? Because we can
Not
make
yet.
this 4.
I haven't decided yet. Oh god, math. 16? Does a 16 hit you?
It does, yeah.
7 more bludgeoning damage.
I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call from my doctor's office.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit you?
So while
No,
all this
14
is
is
happening, Rahk is just
Flurry of
staring
blows.
at Greg.
19.
19 hits.
6 more bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck.
Are you
And I'm
bloody?
gonna-
Are you bloody yet, Nigel?
I'll tell you in a second when she's finished.
Okay.
That's my action and my bonus action. So that's me. That's me done.
You see a bit of blood pouring down Nigel's face.
Is there
So-
initiative going on right now?
No, it's just
I mean,
it was
my
just
initiative was second to his, so I
Right.
took the punches while I could.
Yeah.
No.
So Rahk is slowly going to look up towards Nigel.
hang on. So Nigel has done this, and Lizzy just fire in her eyes and just just like punches one right after the other. The first one glances off. He manages to dodge it a little bit, but the other ones land solid. Blam, blam. The last one he manages to just sneak out of the way, but he's like, spits on the ground. Blood comes out of his mouth. And he's like,
I will add, as I'm just full rage punching him, I'm crying.
Damn.
And I will add for Nigel, because let me look at your... Oh, no, never mind. Your insight's too low. I won't give you that.
Yep. All right, so... Or do you need to say something, Andy?
No, that's it. I just wanted to explain what was going on.
Is there initiative going on here?
No.
No.
It was just a reactionary. It was a reactionary.
Yeah, it was just shit. That was direct reactionary because she was like right there as she tried to stop it. So she was like in his face.
So was she successful in stopping it?
No.
Nope.
No,
this dog is
dead.
Rahk
What the fuck?
So as Lizzy is beating Nigel, Rahk is just staring at Greg. And as she finishes, and Nigel kind of stands up and his face is all bloody, Rahk is going to slowly look up from Greg to Nigel, and all he's going to say in a very low voice is,
leave now or die.
I'm just going to stand there. I'm not moving.
Rahk is going to draw his short sword, and he's going to repeat himself.
You leave or die now.
All you see is Nigel just looking down on the floor, not moving.
Lizzy,
just looking at the blood on the floor, pouring through his
through
nose.
your tears, you can see that Rahk pulling his sword, you punching Nigel, people are starting to look towards where you guys are. Nobody's coming over yet, but interests are being piqued.
Are there any town guards nearby?
Sure, within a certain distance, probably south of where you guys are. Probably down around oh my god, I can't click with that one. Down around this area here. Like you could shout for them if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream for them. He killed the dog!
Well.
Need to tell Pickleman, kill the dog!
Oh, girl.
Oh, shit. Having witnessed all that, Budrick, who has been trying to convince that dog to trust us, is very ticked off. He would like to cast Bolt of Lightning at Nigel.
Is that a roll to hit?
What's that?
Is that a roll to hit or is that a DC save?
DC save 15.
Okay. Nigel, are you saying anything?
No, I'm just standing there looking down at the blood on the floor pouring from my nose. So I've got to do this DC save. I'll just take the hit. I'm not even going to roll.
Explain yourself, bald one.
I'm not going to roll. I'm going to let it hit.
Okay, what's the damage?
It is 8d6.
Damn.
He's very upset.
Oh yeah, you fuck with nature around Boo Boo.
25.
What kind of
Okay.
damage?
It doesn't matter.
Lightning
You literally, I can tell you what's exactly going to happen.
Okay.
Literally, all you're going to see is Nigel will drop down to the floor. Out cold. And then all of a sudden, his chest plate is going to glow and he's going to turn into a puff of smoke and then slowly float away.
So it was Nigel, not Nigel?
You don't know? You just saw his chest plate glow,
Can
and
I
he turned into
roll,
smoke.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I recognize this type of, if it's magical at all?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
It is some kind of magic. You would have to have investigated it to be able to see like what kind, but it is magical in nature. It's not something like it's not like an ability like shape changing. It's magic specific.
Fascinating. Was there a kill contract on Greg?
Lizzy's cries have formed a crowd around where you guys are. And you can see City Guard trying to, or City Watch Guards trying to make their way towards your group through the growing throng of people. And you can hear some people go, "Oh my god, don't look, don't look. It's terrible. Do you see that blood? What did they do? Oh my god. Is she tied to him? Why would she tie herself to the dog if they did that? I can't believe. Oh my god." Are you guys sticking around?
Rahk is going to sheath his sword and stay next to Greg.
I'll also stay in the vicinity, considering it would look guilty if I left now.
And also I'm standing with everybody.
Lizzy at this point has like dropped her knees and is just crying over Greg.
I'm gonna go comfort Lizzy.
A pair of City Guard managed to push their way through the people, and one of them takes in the scene, looks at his compatriot, goes, "What the hell is going on here?"
Rahk is gonna step forward.
I have contract to find Greg. Big dog here. We find, try to catch, asshole kill.
And Rahk is gonna point towards where Nigel disappeared.
Asshole disappear.
So you're saying someone killed a dog that you're looking for and just disappeared?
Nigel, and I'm just gonna start describing what Nigel looks like in full detail. Just height, full detail, everything. I don't know why he did it. He just stabbed him. I tried to stop him, and then he just disappeared. And who does that? And then
Okay,
crying over the dog.
ma'am, it's... Fuck. Paul, do something. Okay, ma'am, it's okay. Come here. Why are you tied to this dog?
We were trying to get him for Teravos. We were supposed to bring him back to her, and we just got him calmed down, and I tied the rope around him so he wouldn't run away again, and we were gonna take him home, and then he just stabbed him!
Okay, I mean, that's okay. I mean, we'll take him back to his owner, as is,
No.
I guess.
No, we take, I talk.
Okay. I mean, you can come with us. You said you had some kind of, I guess Tara sent you after,
Yes,
this.
Terra open quest with Adventurer Guild. I accept.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, yeah, you can come with us. Did you want to... And he's just gonna, like, point towards the rope that's still around your waist, Lizzy, and offer you a hand up. Like, did you want to sort of stand up and maybe take that rope off so we could, you know, get this dog,
She's gonna
back to where he needs to be?
look at the rope, like now just being reminded that there's a rope there, and she's just frantically gonna try and get it off of her.
Okay. You can roll your own dexterity in terms of how it comes off. I'd say the DC is probably like a 12 to be able to untie that knot with how upset you are.
When Rahk sees her struggling, he's just going to draw his
rolled
short
an
sword.
11.
He's just going to draw his short sword and calmly lean over and cut the rope so she's separated from Greg.
Okay. So she's just struggling and you know, maybe get a little more upset because you can't quite grapple the knots correctly and
I just
Rahk,
can't see them. I can't see them through the tears.
yeah, and Rahk just leans forward and cuts it. The guard next to Lizzy, whose name is Paul, as the other guard had said, goes, "Oh, sir, just keep your sword sheathed, please. I understand your friend here is upset, but we don't want to cause any kind of folks. It's all right. It's okay. There's a small accident here. Nothing to be concerned about. It's all right. It's all right." And he's gonna try and just gently help you up, Lizzy, if you'll allow him to.
Yeah, I'll let him.
Okay.
No resistance on her part.
It's okay. You know, we can sort of get this taken care of. Here, you want to just follow me over here, and he's gonna lead you towards like a nearby bench. So here, have a seat. Let me get some of those details. You said his name was Nigel
Pickleman.
Nigel Pickleman. Okay, just gonna start right now. And do you know why he
No,
killed the
he
dog?
was supposed to be helping us find him.
Okay. All right. Strange. Okay. And what does he look like? You said short.
He's short. He's a halfling. He's bald. He's got a fake eye.
Okay.
He's wearing black leather armor. It's got like a bat on the front of it.
Okay. Black leather armor, bald halfling, gold eye. Okay. Oh, we can certainly keep an eye out for that. Which direction did you say your friend said he disappeared?
He turned into black smoke and just floated away. I've never seen anything like that before.
What's your passive insight?
15.
As soon as you start mentioning black smoke, this guard is looking at you like, okay, sure, black smoke.
You tell truth, we all see.
Okay.
It was there were magical properties involved.
Oh.
Above table, I love that no one's mentioned that I just got struck by a lightning bolt.
That's
No
a
one's
minor.
mentioned-
That's a minor detail.
That's called karma.
That'd be
That is
funny.
just-
If I got struck by a lightning bolt, I would turn into a black smoke. That'd be crispy.
Maybe he just like dispersed. You know, if it's something that that's magical, did he just off the mortal coil? You know.
From my knowledge, it wasn't a death, nor was it a skill that he used per se, like a spell. It could have been potentially somebody in disguise. It could have been like a what is the word?
Doppelganger?
Not a doppelganger, but like a projection of some sort.
Okay.
Phantasm. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really get the best of look. I
Okay.
was kind of put off by the glowing chest plate.
Paul and his friend are gonna share a look. Like, okay. The other guard is going to take a nearby cloth from another business and drape it over the body of Greg, and you're gonna see him like mutter a few words of prayer over the dog, and then he's just going to gingerly scoop him up. And this guy's pretty big. He's like 6 foot change, but he's still kind of a little bit of a struggle. And he just kind of has to fling the dog's body over his shoulder to carry it. And he's going to look at Rahk. He goes, the name's Terry. Can you show me where you were taking this poor soul?
Yes, we go to Teravos' house.
Okay.
I'm going to wild shape into my warhorse form and offer to carry the dog.
Oh.
You can put him up here.
I would, sir, but this is, I hate to use the word evidence, so I just don't want any kind of contamination, if that makes sense.
Alright. I'm gonna wild shape back then.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Folks, it's all right. The perpetrator is long gone. Don't worry. We've got this handled. And you can hear murmurs of people just like, oh my god, who would do that? I can't believe. Why? And Terry is going to walk with Rahk. Teravos' house is over just about here. In a second, she's like close-ish, so they're gonna head south. So Terry and Rahk, I don't know who else is going with Rahk, but they're heading that way. Paula is asking to Lizzy, like, are you okay to just stick around here and we'll see if we can find this, and he's gonna look at his notes, Pickleman character, or do you know where, like, do you know him personally? Is he someone you travel with?
I mean, I've been traveling with them not very long, though. It's been a little under a month.
Oh. Does he have a penchant for this sort of thing?
No. No. This is the first time I've ever seen him just stab something that wasn't, you know, a creature attacking us or a ghost at a tower. Doesn't normally just like go around randomly causing violence.
I mean, does he would he hurt like a person? Not to say that the dog's not important, but like is he a danger to people?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't think he would ever stab a dog, so.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, we'll sort of take a look around the area if you feel up for it, and we'll see if we can find him.
Okay.
Okay. Alina and Budrick, are you guys going with Rahk, or are you sticking around with Lizzy?
I'll stay with Lizzy.
I'm gonna head off with Rahk.
Okay. So Rahk and Budrick go with Terry, the city guard, who along the way does stop another set of guards and passes along some information about Nigel, and they take the information, sort of scurry off, and Terry takes the dog and you two, and he's says if one of you could just knock on the door there when you get to Teravos' house.
When they get there, Rahk will step up and knock.
Okay, so it takes a couple of minutes, and you can hear some kind of like shuffling, and you hear like a click, click, click. 3 different locks get unlatched. So, oh yes, of course. Just one second. And this like elderly lady opens the door, and she says, "Yes, can I help you, gentlemen?"
Hello, Miss Watts. Rahk, I have requests to find Greg.
Oh, you found my boy. Where's dear Greg? And she starts clapping. Oh, so excited. She's looking down on the ground.
We find Greg. We get him calmed down, but man stabbed Greg. and kill him.
Oh, surely you're jesting. No one would hurt Greg. He's a sweet, kind soul who would never hurt anyone. No reason to do that. Come now, sir. It's not a funny joke, you know.
Greg, no joke. Greg was good boy. Greg no deserve.
And as you're explaining this to Miss Voss, Terry takes the body of Greg and places it gently at the stoop of her steps and says, I'm afraid that this gentleman is telling you the truth, Miss Voss. Someone felt it necessary to, for whatever reason, bring harm to Greg. And he's just going to slightly peel back one part of the cloth to show Miss Voss the deceased animal. And she's going, no, not my boy. Who would? Why? Why would someone do this to Greg?
We don't know why, but we give information to guards. They find him.
And Rahk is going to reach forward and cup her hand, and in her hand, he's going to place 100 gold.
This won't bring Greg back. And she's just gonna like push it back at you. This won't bring him back. No. Oh, my darling. Oh. And she's just gonna kneel down next. I'm sorry, Abby. I can see your face. She's gonna kneel down next to him and just kind of like pat on top of the drop cloth. Oh, my poor boy. Oh, what will I do without you? And she's just gonna like sort of lie her head down on top of him. And she's just very upset. Oh, oh. Sobs quietly. Terry is going to look at Rahk and Budrick and say, I appreciate your help, gentlemen. I'm going to stay with Mrs. Voss here. We'll sort of handle things from here. Appreciate you if you can sort of keep an eye out for this man who did this. We would appreciate it.
Yes, Rahk will go report to Guild.
And before Rahk leaves, he's going to stoop down next to Ms. Voss, and he's going to place the 100 gold next to her on the ground.
Okay.
And then he's going to walk off. He's going to...
Budrick, you go back to Alina, I go tell Guild, and then meet you at inn.
Sure.
Okay. Lizzy and Alina. Paul walks around with you guys for probably about 30 minutes. You stop and you interview a couple of people. Nobody's seen anybody matching Nigel's description. They do recall him from earlier in the day moving towards the area where you were, but nobody remembers seeing him move away. So Paul says, I think like we'll sort of get some of the other watch to keep an eye out for this gentleman, but there's no sense in just walking around. I appreciate your help. I'm so sorry that, you know, this happened in front of you. It seems like you cared quite a lot about this Greg. I you know, we'll do what we can. Thank you for reporting it. Which are you guys? You don't look quite local, but do you live in the city, or are you staying somewhere?
We were staying at the Roaring Boar. We're not from here.
Okay. Well, if we hear any news, I'll send word around. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Lizzy.
Lizzy. Okay, Lizzy. Well, like I said, keep an eye out for this guy. We'll do the same. And if we hear any news, we'll send it by the Roaring Boar for you.
Thank you.
Okay. He's gonna just give a soft pat on your back and kind of like hand you off to Alina. He's gonna give a little tip of his hat and scatter off.
Well, that was eventful.
I just don't know why you'd do it.
I didn't know you were traveling with such a monster. I mean, I knew he was evil based off of the fact that he's short and bald, but... I don't know. I think you know somebody.
I mean, like, I know he breaks laws and stuff, but I just... Killing a dog for no reason? Who does that?
I don't know. It's okay. If we find him, I'll make sure I give him a good shaking.
Agatha with Derek and Poppy, you guys are probably coming in around this area here. And so you will run into Lizzy and Alina. You can very evidently see that Lizzy is upset. Without question. I'll say you probably arrive within like seconds of each other because you're both heading in the same direction.
Hey, Agatha, have you, before we see them, I would ask Agatha if she'd seen anybody run across and if they found the dog, because I did not.
Honestly, I've not seen anyone, so I've absolutely no idea, like, if they found the dog or if they're still roaming around. But they get called fat by the butcher, so that's something.
Well, we'll have to revisit that somewhere along the line, because that's uncalled for.
Just a little bit. Also called Derek a rat, so off to a good start.
Take it you won't be taking any more meat to that dude.
No. Definitely not.
Alright. Well, what do you think? Do we just stay here at the inn, or do we try to go find them?
Might be an idea to just wait here, 'cause, I mean, they're going to eventually come back here.
That's what I'm thinking. Better than roaming around and missing each other.
Exactly.
So I think I'm just going to walk back into the inn.
I will join her.
Okay. So Lizzy and Alina, do you stop in at the Roaring Boar, or do you continue back to Alina's inn?
I'm gonna go straight back to my inn.
I'm walking her back to hers.
Okay. Do you go in with her?
I can just make sure she gets to her room safely. I know she's distraught currently.
Okay. And Poppy and Agatha, do you guys return to your room? Do you stop in for food? What are you doing?
Yeah, we'll probably get... I'd honestly probably just get food.
Yeah, that's probably...
Okay. So, it is probably about dinner time. I would say, Lizzy, as you and Alina are entering the Roaring Boar, you hear that telltale clang, clang, clang for dinner. Agatha and Poppy, you're already at a table with Derek being served food.
Do we see them coming in?
They're already
Lizzy's-
in. You guys are coming in
we
after them.
went for you.
Okay.
Lizzie's just like full blinders, even forgetting that Alina's with her, just like walking to her room.
Okay.
And Alina understands. She's dealt with loss before.
So I would say because they don't stop, they just go full tilt straight to their room. You guys don't notice them as you're having your dinner placed down in front of you. That's where your attention is. And Alina,
I would
you...
stop. I would stop and look like in the lobby and like general area just to see if Nigel had returned to the
Okay.
inn, because I do know he's staying with them.
Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah. $22.
Okay, so you can see them seated at a table. You notice that they don't notice you.
I think I'm gonna go fill them in, considering they're the companions. I'm just gonna scoot in. Say hello, Poppy. Hello, Agatha. Hello, Bear.
Hey.
Hey. Any luck with the dog?
Luck isn't necessarily the term that I'd use. You might want to cover Derek's ears so I can fill you in on this.
Hold his ears down.
He's just eating food as he doesn't care. He's just eating his food. He stands. It's weird that you're holding his ears down, but he's like, whatever. It doesn't stop me from eating. So he's still using that shovel, spoon.
So we located the dog. We had quite a time catching it. And for some strange reason, Nigel stabbed and killed the dog.
Fuck?
What?
Why?
I couldn't tell you before, like, I was even able to question anything. He turned into a puff of smoke and his chest plate was glowing. I don't entirely know what that was about. I don't know if Nigel does like
still nobody.
I don't know if Nigel is like a magician part-time or something. But I didn't know you guys kept this type of company in your park. Lizzy's very distraught. I just seen her back to her room.
He's usually, a little unhinged. I think it's like small man syndrome. But
see, that's what I was thinking too.
I've never seen him do anything like this.
Yeah. You might want to check on Lizzy, make sure she's okay. I just stopped in here to see if he was roaming around anywhere because I wanted to give him a piece of my mind, but I don't see him here. So I'm probably going to head back to the Rusty Lantern right now.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, I hope you all stay safe. Let us know if any developments happen. If you need me to come through here and shake somebody like a leaf, I could do that. And I hope you guys
keep that in
have a good
mind.
night.
Definitely.
I'm just gonna go ahead and stand up and walk out.
Okay. Colby says that. Colby plays as much D&D as I do. Sorry. Okay. So, Lizzy, you have retired to your room upstairs. Doing anything in particular besides just crying, bawling your eyes out more?
She's just laying in bed, bawling, crying her eyes out, intermittently also just staring at the wall. She's probably at this point bamfed Thomas out and just has Thomas sitting next to her.
Okay. So he's probably like ruffled his feathers, to make himself like that super fluffy looking owl. And he's just nervously like chittering because he doesn't really know what to do because you're just upset. I don't know. What happened? What happened? It's okay. It's okay. And he just sort of like uses one of his wings to just like brush against you. That's okay. I don't know what it is, but I'm here. That's okay.
Just keep an eye out for anyone that's not Agatha or Poppy.
Okay. And he's just kind of like do that little like owl hop and just like rest himself against you.
And she's just trying her hardest to keep staring at the wall so that she doesn't have to look at the green feathers.
Okay. Rahk and Boo Boo. Boo Boo, you're heading back to your inn, right? And
Yeah,
Rahk, you're just stopping
for a little bit.
Okay. Are you doing anything before you go back?
No, I'm just slowly making my way back.
Okay. Rahk, you are able to do what you wish to do at the Adventurers Guild.
Does he? Can he? Is Karaz there? Because he wanted to drop it off to Karaz.
He's not actually there when you go. You haven't seen him since the pyramid.
And he asked someone there if he has been back in since that day. Since then.
Well, it was just earlier the same day, but yes.
Was it the same? Is it the
I
same
think
day?
so. Or the day
Is it still
day before. Day before.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's been a day.
So one of the attendants will say, I think he's been around. I mean, works, moving along, so I assume he has. I haven't seen him personally. Did you need to leave him a message?
Yes, need to report on quest, but want to report to him. You know where live?
Oh, well, I can't give out that kind of information, but, I mean, he's supposed to, he's got a meeting tomorrow morning. He might come back tonight, but I don't know for sure.
Okay. If come back tonight, you send for me at inn?
Sure, which inn are you at?
Rusty Lantern.
Rusty Lantern, okay. How late will you be awake?
Usually pretty late.
Usually pretty late. Okay. I mean, it's like 8 o'clock now, so within the next couple hours, if you stop by, I'll send word.
Okay. If not, I will just leave tomorrow morning to talk to about quest.
Okay. Sure. And what's your name?
Rahk.
Rahk. Okay, Rahk. I'll send word for you if he turns up tonight.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
And Rahk will go.
Okay.
Back to the inn.
So I'll say because Budrick is like meandering on his way back, you guys arrive sort of at the same time at the inn, and Alina's probably like 10-15 minutes behind you. So what are you doing when you first arrive, Boo Boo?
I'm gonna go in and see if anybody from my party is inside, and Rahk, he gets there right as I do.
Yeah, so basically you walk in, and as you start looking around, you hear the door open again behind you after a minute or two, and in walks Rahk.
How did it go?
Guildmaster not there tonight. We'll report to him in morning about quest.
Okay. I don't suppose you saw Nigel in here.
No, no
Yeah.
sign of him.
Alright. I couldn't find Alina. Hopefully she'll be back soon.
She probably took Lizzy.
But I figured we don't know where they're staying though.
I think we do. I think they told us.
I don't think they ever did.
I didn't, but I'm pretty sure Nigel told you guys when we were discussing the plan.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Regardless.
Double check.
Above table, there's only 2 inns in this whole city.
I was gonna say, isn't there only 2?
Yeah, there's only 2, but Nigel told you guys in the room when we were talking about the teams and stuff. It was just me that was insistent on not saying anything.
Gotcha. Well, then I thought they'd be out wandering the streets still, but I didn't find them, so I made my way back here.
Yeah. I am just waiting to see. Guild said they would send for me if Guildmaster comes back tonight.
Wanna grab some meat, some food?
Yeah, we can get some food. Need beer.
Sounds good to me.
I will say, as you guys are getting alcohol delivered to your table, and after you've had a chance to have that brief discussion, Alina, you walk in to the inn.
Okay. I'm gonna go put in an order for some food.
Okay.
Alina needs to stress eat.
I'd say you're fairly easily able to find your companions. They're sitting probably at the same table, usually, that you guys always sit at. Ki-Rel is still upstairs, sleeping.
I'll sit next to them.
Was Lizzy?
I just left her at the Roaring Boar. She's in pretty bad shape. And I did inform Agatha and Poppy of what happened as well.
I mean, I know we don't know Nigel very well, but that seemed somewhat out of character. Is there any chance that he could have been possessed, or maybe that was somebody else pretending to be him? I don't know.
Yeah, there was something going on, but can't necessarily say what.
He seemed to just disappear into smoke. I don't know if my lightning bolt hit him or not.
You struck him with lightning?
Yeah, didn't you see it? It was a giant bolt shot out of my hand.
No, I was still trying to look around just in case anything embarrassing happened.
I mean,
yeah, by the time I looked at him, he was poofing.
Yeah, right. I mean, as soon as I did it, his chest plate started glowing, and he just.
Oh, that's why it was glowing. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was some reaction to my spell.
So you just killed that little bald bastard?
I have no idea. It made me very angry. I had a chance to walk around the city and calm down a bit now, but.
I'm sorry you dealt with that, boo-boo.
It's alright. Sorry we all dealt with that.
I need something to stress eat.
Well, Rahk and I are
I'm a light eater, but I need like a massive leg of something. You know what I mean?
Turkey leg.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll just say for the sake of swiftness that you order a very large platter of food, turkey legs, mashed potatoes, big like Thanksgiving style amount of food.
Like I need like it like comically massive. But I want it to be like really cute in my dainty hand, and I'm just like lifting it up and just chewing on it.
I'll say this is a very large leg, like it looks like a turkey leg, but it's probably bigger than the average bear type thing.
Like
so it looks,
Monster Hunter
but
type
you're just
food.
like, yeah, but you're just like picking it up like, and then very tiny bites, dainty,
like a lady. This is delicious. So now what the hell do we do? Does that mean that plan is over with? Like, are we still carrying on?
Rahk say we go to festival, then leave for Brighthelm.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Guess so. Damn. See, yeah, this is why you don't trust short, bald people. I've been saying this from the very beginning.
Rahk, don't remember you say this.
Maybe I was. Maybe I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it.
Maybe best to look out for him in the future, I'll say that.
I'd say that too.
Can I actually tell him what they actually saw for when the lightning bolt hit me?
You did. That you turn into smoke with your.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
you just mean like.
I was actually.
You can elaborate.
As the lightning bolt hit me, I was actually dead and lifeless on the floor before I turned into smoke.
Well, I'm not a fucking doctor, okay? All I seen was dust.
Just so you have a better understanding of what actually happened.
You died?
I mean, that doesn't give us much more context, but
Listen, above table, I know exactly what the fuck happened, but I don't know shit in character.
I just wanted to elaborate for you better so you had a better understanding of what you actually
Just
said.
wanted to explain to you how cool the thing he has is. That's what he wanted to do. He's like, I just want you to understand how cool I am in this moment.
I know you'll hate me right now, but I was super cool dying.
Excuse me.
Nobody there to tell the story, though, or at least
No.
not accurately.
Not yet. Who knows? Okay.
I love how the recount of the story in no way at any point outside of us discussing among ourselves at our inn, at no point was Abby beating his ass or the fact that he got strict with lightning ever mentioned.
Exactly.
As far as Poppy and Agatha are concerned, he was standing there full health and just turned to the smoke and disappeared.
Yeah. No fucking clue.
Amazing.
That's all the information that Alina gave them was he just turned into smoke and dipped. And they go, okay.
And I can guarantee Lizzie's in no shape to elaborate.
Well, she's not even there. She doesn't know that
Yeah,
Alina
I know.
has given us
But like, if
additional
they go up to
information.
the room, like, she's in no shape to elaborate.
No. Alright.
So good.
Okay. So you guys are eating this feast. Agatha and Poppy, Alina has vacated to leave you with your musings. Are you still covering Derek's ears?
No, I've lifted them up.
Okay. He just eats and just kind of like looks at you, like not overly concerned, but just like half musing about like that kind of like what I miss face, but he doesn't really care because he's eating.
Indeed. I'll turn to Poppy. Poppy, could you just keep an eye on him? I'm going to go check on Lizzy.
Are you sure you want to leave him with me?
You don't have to talk to him. You just have to make sure he doesn't run away.
Okay. Sure.
I probably won't be too long. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Are you going to take her some food?
That's a good idea. And I'll sort of like scoop some of my food onto like a separate plate and take it up with me.
As you're leaving the table with that food, Derek, between mouthfuls, says, "That's for later."
It's for Lizzy.
Lizzy and later?
We'll make sure we take you some food up for later.
Okay. I think this keeps eating.
I'm just gonna sit across from the table with like full attention at him to make sure he's not pocketing any forks or trying to stuff food in his clothes, or I'm just full on, do not move. I am not chasing you.
He is behaving uncharacteristically. He is behaving. I only rolled a 4.
T-shirt idea. Vest open, fork going in.
Okay, so Agatha, while Poppy is monitoring Derek, making sure that he is being a good fur baby, you return to your room upstairs and find Thomas trying to console Lizzy. You can hear him just kind of every so often as you approach, muttering like, "It's okay. It's okay." Because you can understand Celestial.
Yeah. I'll sort of lean towards Thomas and like just quietly whisper to him, "How's she doing?"
I don't know. She won't talk about it. She just keeps
Okay.
crying.
From what I got told, it's understandable.
Can you make it so she's not crying anymore? I don't like it when she's sad.
None of us do. I can try my best, but this might be one she just has to cry out.
Okay.
And I'll just kind of kneel down next to the bed, next to Lizzy. I'm like, Lizzy, I'm so sorry. I heard what happened. I also brought some food in case you were hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Well, I'll leave it here. Eat it, don't eat it. Derek will probably eat it, so it's fine.
Okay.
And if you ever need to talk, me and Poppy, we're here for you.
She's just gonna nod and keep staring at the wall.
Not just like rub her shoulder and then just get up and just give her privacy.
Are you going to retire for the evening, or what are you planning on doing?
Me, I'll head back down.
So Poppy, Agatha's gone for maybe 20 minutes before she returns. Without the food.
Okay.
20 minutes is a long time for that raccoon.
That is a long time. And I haven't touched my plate. My eyes have not left.
Agatha, there's a lot of food gone from this table by the time you get back.
I mean, at this stage, I'm not shocked.
Derek does look like he's slowing down, because, like, there was a lot of food placed on this table, and he's just kind of... It's almost like he's forcing himself at this point, where he's just like, because it's there, he should eat it. And so you could just see him going...
I'll go over to him. Okay, Derek, you don't have to eat everything. Also, Poppy still needs to eat.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But I didn't want to say anything to upset him because miscommunication.
I thought I had to eat everything here.
No.
No?
My
You're
mom
gonna make
always
yourself
said
sick.
if I had food that I had to eat it all.
I told you we could take it upstairs.
And
We can eat it later.
you only need to eat until you're full.
I'm only kind of full. I could fit more.
No.
No. Based on
Don't
the
do that.
speed that you were eating, you're definitely already full. You've probably been full for about 10 minutes.
Okay. And he's gonna look at Poppy. We could definitely take some up.
We can take some up.
And it's gonna be my
You
food.
show me what you want. You show me what you want, and we'll take it up.
Okay. And he'll sit back, kind of like in that roly-poly way where he just kind of like tilts, and because of his rounded bottom and his tail, he just kind of like rocks himself as he's pushing against the table on his rounded rump.
Goodness gracious. So, how was Lizzy? Did she say anything?
Not really. I left her the food in case she did get hungry, but I think she's pretty upset.
I just wish we knew more about what happened. It just seems odd.
It does, like... It's so out of character to just be, like, that violent.
And I mean, he still has stuff up in his room, right?
Should do.
He would come back for it.
You think so? Do you think we should camp out in his room tonight?
I think I'm going to camp out in his room tonight.
I'll join you. We'll let Lizzy kind of just have her privacy.
I think that works. So I'll.
You guys
put
are
some
going
food
to
on my
his.
plate,
You're going to
some
his
food.
room to just like
Yep.
camp out
I'm
and
sleeping in his bed.
Ambush.
Okay.
This may be a bad idea, but
Ah.
we're already committed. We're committed.
Okay. So, you spend some more time eating, finishing up your food. You take a plate of food up for Derek. Do you leave Derek in the room with Lizzy? Or do you take him and try and go to Nigel's room with him?
I think we probably would take him with us.
Like,
Or do you think you'd leave him over there in the bed?
I'm on the fence. Because it's kind of like a will he, won't he? Because I'm like, he could be really sweet and like console her. Or it could be an absolute fucking tyrant. I'd like
Yeah.
to stay with Lizzy. He is quite fond of her.
I am fond of Lizzy.
See? Well then,
You want me to stay with
I keep
Lizzy?
getting- Yeah, and just be there for her.
You forgot he
Don't
can speak
this is
common
so
now?
bad. Oh god, this is so bad.
Don't like bombard her with questions. Just sort of like,
Just lay in the bed.
yeah.
Go sleep.
You want me to share a bed with Lizzy?
If she's
about your
okay
own
with
bed?
it. If she's okay with it, go for it. Otherwise, you've got my bed, so have
Where are
a
you gonna
whole
sleep?
bed to yourself. We're gonna go into Nigel's room and see if he comes back.
Oh, where did he go?
Yeah, remember. He doesn't know.
You guys left without him?
He, from what we got told, kind of disappeared.
You didn't want to go find him?
Well, he'd be hard to find. We're hoping he'll come back for his stuff.
Yeah, he's little, very stealthy. And this entire city's huge. Like, we would never find him.
You saw how much trouble
Ooh.
we had on the days that we were shopping and trying to end up at the same place.
Oh, okay. I can stay with Lizzy. You're not gonna forget me.
We're not going to
No.
forget him.
How could we?
I mean, that's true. Okay.
Very much true.
So I'll stay with Lizzy if she wants, and otherwise I can have your whole bed.
Yeah.
Okay. And Lizzie's not gonna eat my
So-
food too?
No, she's got her own.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will get to the door of your room and open it, and he will hold his hands out for his plate of food.
And here you go, sir.
And he's just gonna hold on to it, and then
Don't eat it. Don't eat it all right now. Save it
no,
for later.
it's for later. And he's gonna walk in with two hands, holding his plate.
Don't make a mess. Oh.
And he's gonna just like lift it up onto the nightstand, and then just like push it onto the thing. And goes, okay. And he's gonna yeah, and he's gonna climb up onto the bed where Lizzy is, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna look at Thomas, who does not speak common, and Thomas is just gonna do like the owl head turn at Derek, and all Derek hears is whoo whoo. And Derek will look at Lizzy as she's staring at the wall. He goes, does that little like, you know, their tiny little hands. He's gonna like this on his shoulder. Agatha wants me to sleep in the bed with you, but only if you're okay with it.
Okay.
Okay. And he's gonna do that, you know.
Wouldn't rather, are you
Sorry, go
sure you
ahead.
wouldn't rather take the other bed? It's up to you.
Well, they said they said you might need me.
Okay.
Okay. And you know that thing when like kids make themselves comfortable, but they pay no attention to your own comfort when they do that. So he just kind of like pushes back against you a little bit, just to kind of make a little bit more room for himself, and then he hunkers down and goes, Good night, Lizzy.
Uh-huh. And just keep staring at the wall.
Derek is up too, so he doesn't understand that you're upset. Okay. Poppy and Agatha, when you go to Nigel's door, it is locked.
I anticipated as much. I don't guess Nigel ever taught you how to pick a lock?
Picking locks wasn't really my thing. It was usually breaking them down.
Well, let's try not to do that yet. Let's see. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. I mean, I could try to pick it, but I'll probably just end up jamming it.
I mean, feel free to give it a go. I'll head downstairs and talk to the innkeep.
Okay. All right. Oh, this is... Let's see. So I'm going to attempt to pick this lock.
What are you using to pick it?
I would look through my gear and see if I could find something that is skinny, that would fit in there that I could possibly just... Because, you know, I've seen so many people pick locks. I'm just like, just jam something in there and wiggle it around a little bit. It's fine. If Nigel can do it, I can do it.
Okay, so what are you using exactly?
I have this makeup kit. I'm going to try to use the end of one of the brushes. It's like the skinniest thing I have.
Okay, you wanna roll sleight of hand?
Yep. Oh, that's a 16.
You take the end of one of these makeup brushes and you jam it into this lock, hoping by some miracle that just sticking a thin piece of wood into a door lock will do anything. And you jiggle it around and you think, oh, did I hear something? Oh. And then all of a sudden you hear crack.
Crack.
And you have lodged the end of this makeup brush into the keyhole, barring it from anybody else being able to lockpick it.
You know, I could try.
You say to yourself as Agatha has gone downstairs to speak with the innkeeper. Agatha, you get downstairs, and the innkeeper, if you can recall what his name is standing at the desk.
I knew.
Did I not write it in the back? Give me a second to go back through all of my notes.
What note actually took?
You could just do that thing that other people do when they can't remember somebody's name and just say, hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Sir.
Rivik.
There you go. I do that stuff all the time. Where, hey, so you know that thing? And you just pretend like you've said their name.
Hey, Rivik. I was wondering if you had a spare key for, not the room I'm staying in, but that my halfling friend is staying in. we've kind of lost track of him, and I left some really important things in there. I was wondering if I could borrow the key to just get in.
Oh. I mean, I can check and see if he's in there for you, but it goes against our... Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable just letting you into somebody else's room. I can certainly check and see if he's in there, but it may be your property, but if it's in his room, I can't exactly have you take it out with him without him there to say whether or not that's an accurate thing. You understand, like, because anybody who could just come in and say, oh, I need to get in there, and if he comes back tomorrow and says that wasn't actually her stuff, then you see where that can kind of be a problem.
I mean, I can understand, but also he didn't pay for the room.
But it is him who's staying in it, right?
Yeah, but his name's not on the bill.
Doesn't really... I mean, if you wanted to have that kind of shared, thorough, being able to go in, you just need to have said something with him present, and then I know. Otherwise, anything could happen with that kind of thing. But again, I'm fully willing to check and see if he's in there.
Yeah, sure. That would be great.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'll go grab the spare keys for it. And he'll duck back behind the area there and come back out holding a ring of keys. And I go, if you want to just follow me up, we'll check and see if he's all right. I hope nothing bad happened with him.
Honestly, we don't know. Like, he just literally disappeared on us, so...
So sorry to hear that. Let's go up and just sort of see what we can see there.
Totally.
Poppy, you see Rivik escorting Agatha down the hall towards the room. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna lean up against the wall next to the door, like
It's casual.
just waiting.
Okay.
Nothing happening here.
He takes the key and goes to insert it in the lock, and it just... Oh, my goodness. Somebody... Wood? Somebody's jammed this lock from the outside. He's gonna knock on the door.
Somebody tried to break into it.
Hello? Sir? I don't know. Sir, it's Rivik, the innkeeper. Are you in there? I don't hear anything. I mean, I guess... let me go get something. I'll see if I can sort of pry this wood out from in there. It's really kind of like... if somebody picks at something and just tries to use, like, their fingernails to, like, get it out. He's like, it's really jammed in there. Who would do this? So, why would you use a piece of wood to pick a block?
It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's weird. Were you guys able to get into your room okay?
Yeah, we've had no problem.
Okay. All right, let me go get some tools, and I'll be right back. So he goes off for a couple minutes. You guys say anything in the interim?
I knew I should have fucking broken that door down.
You could still do it now.
I mean, how expensive? No. I mean, how expensive is a door?
I don't know. I've never bought one. Just break the damn lock.
We'll wait for him to come back.
And what if he can't get it open? Then what?
Then I'll offer it to knock it down.
Okay. Solid game plan. I like it.
All right. I really have to pee, so we're gonna take a quick break right now because I cannot hold it anymore. And then we will come back and see what Rivik wants to do about that door. He'll be back. Okay. Oh, sorry. So Rivik comes back with a couple of different tools. He tries to take the piece of wood out of the lock, and it is jammed securely in there. It does take him probably a couple of minutes of like trying, and he's like, I don't think this is coming out. I can take the door off, but I'd have to put it back on. We'll have to see about that lock. I hope he's not stuck out. I mean, if he comes back and he's not in there, I can try and get him to, different lodgings. Maybe he can stay with me for the night, and then I will get him into his room in the morning with a proper locksmith. Just give me a moment.
All done. This whole time everyone's drooling over him, and Nigel's gonna get to sleep with him.
Playing the long game.
So much.
Nice.
Rivik will spend some time working on the door. It probably takes a good 20 minutes, but he manages to get it off of its post, and he just sets it aside for a second. Because if you just want to wait here, I'll check inside to see if he's about. Okay, so he walks in the room. It's not a very big one. He took the smaller room. It's not like your guys' room with a lot of stuff. And you see him walk in, and it's pretty dim inside. And he looks around, pulls back the covers. There's nobody underneath there. He checks in the bathroom. Nobody seems to be inside. He doesn't see anything that looks like left belongings, but he can't be sure. And he just goes and he calls out and he says, I don't see him in here. I don't think he's been back this evening. The bed was made, and I don't think he's come back yet. And he'll exit out of the room and sort of look at both of you like, is there anybody else or anywhere else you think that he would go?
Honestly, yeah, no.
Okay.
Not that he has many friends.
Well, like I said, if you guys see him and he needs a place, I do have to put this door back just for the safety of everybody. I would hate for him to come back and then if something should happen or somebody, takes it upon themselves to.
Did you see any of his stuff? Was there anything still in there?
No, I saw a couple of things, but I'm not sure if it's something that is his or not. I saw some instruments and stuff like that, but nothing that looks like you wouldn't bring to a hotel kind of things. I didn't see any weapons. I didn't see his clothing.
Did you say instruments?
Well, I say, I don't have any myself, but, hair, brushes and shaving kits, stuff that's supplied here at the inn. Doesn't look like he's touched any of it. I wouldn't imagine he would, being follically challenged as he is. But yeah, like I said, have him come see me at the desk. I'll put him up for the night. And we'll get this sorted in the morning.
Yeah, we'll let him know.
Okay.
Yep.
And he's just gonna start reattaching the door.
So I guess we'll go in our room at this point.
I guess, but might sort of take shifts of just listening out for the door.
Well, he's not gonna be able to get in the door. I don't. Are we on the second floor of this building?
Yes.
We are, right? How strong are you, Agatha?
pretty strong. Why?
Does his room have one of those little balcony kind of things like ours does?
Yeah. Not very big, but it's got one.
Yeah. What do you think about us trying to go in through the window to get into the room? I just don't trust that he's going to come in. If he has done what he has done, he is not going to come in and make it like where we're going to hear him. He is going to try and sneak his way in.
Let's give it a go.
All
I've
right.
got some rope, so if I can get you up there first, you tie it off and then I can climb up.
Okay, let's do that. Mission Impossible style.
Hell yeah.
I might need you to throw me up there. That was kind of the question of me getting up there.
You need to
That's
start the
special with
sentence.
Indiana Jones.
You need to start the sentence with uppies, and then can you throw me?
And give you that satisfaction? No.
Andy, with it being the second floor, is it a European second or an American second?
Oh.
So
I don't
is
know what
it
that means.
ground one? Is it ground 1, 2, or just 1, 2?
1, 2.
Okay.
First floor to us, second to them. No, first floor to them. Yeah.
No, first floor to us, second floor to them.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think I'm having a stroke.
How we do it in Europe is we have the ground floor. If you're in Austria, it's the ground floor, the mezzanine, then the first, and then the second.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Little
so it's
history thing.
ground first, second. Okay, so
Yeah,
how
yeah.
are you doing it?
It's a
in your universe?
two-story building. Okay, is that
Yeah.
is a two-story building?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just leave it at that. Okay.
Clarifying.
In other words, is it 1 window high or 2 window high?
Ground floor is the first floor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ground floor is first floor. All right. So, I guess we'll go out.
Skedaddle our way around.
Yep, we get over there, and I'm gonna look and how high up is this?
It's like 35 feet up.
How fucking tall are these ceilings? A fucking elbow.
That first floor must be a high ceiling.
I know, right? Fuck me.
Oh Lord.
There was a
Okay.
large tree back there.
Is there now?
We didn't know.
Do you
By-
look
by
at
the
your
window?
map? I could say you
Yep,
could try and make a jump. It's probably about a 15, 20-foot jump from the heaviest bough, but you could try jumping. Or Agatha can throw
Is
you.
that- Is that going to be an acrobatics check or an athletics check? Because that'll make a difference in what I decide to do.
So jumping is
You-
based on your strength.
Ooh. Okay, Agatha, I'm going to need you to kind of give me a little toss up there.
Will do. Agatha stands there, does some stretches because she hasn't really fought anyone for a while, so fucking arms
Okay.
ready.
Whenever you're ready, please don't hurt me.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get her to like stand on my shoulders, but like
Oh,
have my
okay.
hands under her feet, and then use that as like a propulsion. Because I don't feel like grabbing her by her waist and by her collar and then throwing her is quite ladylike.
Probably not. Oh.
Okay. So you have her by the ankles on your shoulders?
Yeah.
By the bum of her feet. So her feet are on my hands, but on my shoulder.
Okay.
Like a springboard.
How heavy is Poppy?
Poppy is... How dare you ask my weight? That is just so rude. Where is my weight? I want to say for some reason I said like 40 something pounds. 36 pounds.
Oh, that's like literally nothing. That's like the weight of my mace.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your strength? Agatha.
Oh, mine, 17.
Okay. Can you roll, I will say, I decide, we'll say it's athletics, like doing shot put.
Okay.
Good.
18.
Okay. So you are able to successfully launch Poppy into the air. Poppy, I need you to do an acrobatics check to see if you can catch the ledge.
Okay. Here we go. Don't fail me now.
Stick the landing.
That's a 12.
Can I give her my inspiration?
You sure?
Oh, wait a minute, I got inspiration. I've got it.
No, she's got it. Okay.
Oh, what do I roll for that? I've never
Just
done
roll
that
again.
before.
You just re-roll it. So,
okay.
inspiration will essentially let you re-roll a d20. So either to hit, or a skill check, or a save throw.
All right, let's
Is
try
this
this
from your
again.
writ that you've had forever?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Wait,
once
is that the
you
writ I gave you?
once you
No.
use it,
My
once you
writ.
use it, Poppy, just delete one of them from your
Yep.
inventory.
Okay, so that's a 17. That's
Okay.
better.
That was better. So, you are able to catch the ledge and pull yourself up. When you do, you hear a voice from down below, and there's a young man standing there watching the two of you. What are you guys doing?
Oh, we got locked out.
What
So
she said.
then you just go to the front desk and get another key.
Somebody tried to break in and broke the lock. This is the
Yeah.
only way in. Don't you have a curfew?
And they can't get a locksmith till the morning to fix the door. So we're just gonna go this way.
Agatha,
This kid.
I would like you to roll deception, please.
You might use my fucking inspiration.
Ugh.
What is my...
The sound of someone that doesn't have the skill.
I think you need to intimidate this punk.
Is it a negative modifier?
Oh God.
No, it's just a 0. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Does a 16 hit?
I mean, does a 16 save you? Yeah, we'll see. So he goes,
We'll
okay.
see. I might have to hit this child.
It's not a child. It's like a young man. So it's like a guy who's in his teens. Like
I will
it's not a
definitely
fucking
hit this child then.
And he goes, okay, sure. And he walks away from you.
What?
Save.
I think we need to hurry up and get you up here. So I'm
Yes.
gonna tie this thing off, and I'm gonna try the window and see if I can actually get it to open. Cause
It is locked.
Cool. As she's doing that, I'm gonna try and climb up the rope.
You got another brush in your kit?
You can climb it, Agatha. It just takes you a while to get up there.
Okay.
I would like you, however, to roll perception.
oh, fuck.
Who?
You.
Oh, 22.
My goodness.
Not that
Other-
bad.
Other people are around, and they're all watching you guys scale this building and looking at you.
It's okay. We're just practicing for a scene.
No.
in our
You didn't
upcoming
see this. She
production.
saw this. You're focused on trying to figure out this fucking lock.
Damn it. Damn it.
we got locked out, and someone broke our lock, and we can't get in, and they don't get a lock assist till the morning. If anyone's not gonna help, please move on.
Oh, God.
Most of them just like quickly walk off. You see a couple still just keeping watch on you from a distance.
Y'all, well, never mind. No. Still trying to fix the window.
So,
So-
Poppy, are you gonna try and open this window?
New problem, Agatha. The fucking window is locked.
Have I got up there by then?
Yeah, I'll say like just as you're like, ugh, she goes,
Okay.
new issue. It's locked. It's locked.
Would I be able to use a dagger to lockpick, or is that too big?
Too big.
Then I will.
You could use
pull
it to
out-
try and break the lock, but
Let's not. Then I will take out probably the tiniest piece of equipment in the fancy stationery set that I have, and try to lockpick it.
so you want to use like a quill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like your face right now.
Who, me?
No, hers.
Oh.
Okay.
This is all his fault.
So Papa, you pull out, or you watch as Agatha pulls out. She rummages in her bag for a second and pulls out a metal-tipped quill, and
Mm-hmm.
tries to use it on the door. Agatha, you wanna roll a sleight of hand?
Don't jam it.
Let me take a picture.
Oh, come on, baby!
Was it a nat 20? Tell me it was a nat 20.
Please!
It was indeed a nat 20.
Oh, beautiful.
Take that, Nigel. Who needs you?
So, a critical hit, 22.
Okay. So it does, however, break your quill to do it. So now it is broken, but you do at some point hear the telltale click of the lock as it unlatches.
We're in.
You are amazing. Good job. I will buy you a new one.
Appreciate it.
But let's get in here, because
Yeah.
people are still staring. All right. So we get in.
Don't forget the rope.
Oh yeah, let me get that. So yeah. So I'll
Okay.
take a minute to untie that and
So Agatha
Pull it
will
in.
enter first, and you just see the same room that was noticeable through when Rivik had gone in. Nothing seems disturbed from the last time you saw everything in here. You don't see Nigel. What are you doing?
Let's get comfy and wait.
that's the plan. Can I look? I want to look under the bed, like any possible place that something could be that he could have hidden. I just want to do a quick.
Okay,
not
you wanna
quick. but-
you wanna roll investigation?
Yep. Let me find a different die because that one is not my friend tonight.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. So you take a look under the bed. You take a look in the bathroom, in the cupboard, in the little closet area that's there. Doesn't look like Nigel has left anything.
I would like to check under his pillow.
Pillow.
Okay. You lift up the pillow. There's nothing there.
That is fine.
Kiwi,
Okay.
fluff the pillow.
No. Honestly, I'm going to sit on it, so if he does come back, it's horrible and warm.
That's
While I'm standing in
evil.
his bed, I just flop up, put it under me, flop back down.
That's mean.
Okay.
No one likes a warm pillow.
All right, so it is like 10 o'clock at night. I will say, however, a few minutes pass by, and you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, now they try to roll stealth.
From
Listen, we're
a
not trained
moment,
professionals.
a minute goes by. The both of you are looking at each other like holding your breath, like another knock. So I had someone come down to the front desk, and they said that you were climbing in through the window. I'm gonna have to ask you to exit the same way you came in, ladies. It is Rivik on the other side. I really don't have to kick you out of the inn, considering there's really nowhere else to stay right now, but I can't let you stay in another guest's room without them being present.
Fine. Just give us 10 minutes just to get ourselves together and then prepare to climb down. Because it's very high. It's a bit scary. We have to kind of like psych ourselves up.
Okay, if I come back in 10 minutes, though, I may have to call somebody else, and it's not going to be a fun occasion.
Perfectly understandable. Then as I hear him like walk away, I'm just going to suddenly ransack his wardrobe. Just to make sure there's nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Damn it. Okay. Poppy, unless you want to quickly ransack somewhere, let's tie the rope and get out of here. We don't want to get kicked out.
Let you tie the rope. I am going to figure out something. I don't know what. Something. Shit. Where's Nigel when you need him? God damn it. Yeah, no. But hey, Agatha, can you help me like move this bed over in front of this door to make it just a little bit harder for them to get the damn door off the hinges next time?
I would, but we'd probably get in trouble because it wasn't there before.
But they don't know it's us. It's fine, whatever. Fine. All right, let's get out of here. He is in so much trouble when we find him.
Oh, he definitely is. We'll head over to the balcony and secure the rope. And just make our way down.
Okay. I would like you both to roll acrobatics check to see if you can safely descend this rope.
15.
Okay.
That is 13.
Okay. You're both able to do it, don't worry. It's not that hard to go down a rope as much as it is to climb up one.
Very, very true.
But, you know, let's hope maybe a nat one. When he falls and breaks your leg. Alright, so you exit the room, climb back down. Again, people are staring at you. Some of them
And
shuffle
I'm
off
taking note.
quickly.
Every one of them.
Once you've securely made your way down, And what are you doing?
Guess we'll head back to our room.
Okay. Rivik lifts an eyebrow at the pair of you as you walk past him. What's your room?
I kind of just like walk past and just give him like the biggest grin I could.
I'm gonna stop by and I'm gonna be like, what, I don't get any invites, but he gets an invite? Alright. Thanks. Thanks for that, bub. Take off.
Okay. So you guys settle in for the night?
I guess.
Okay. Poppy?
Sure.
Okay. Budrick, Alina, and Rahk. Are you guys doing anything in the late evening hours? I will say, Rahk, you do not receive any notice from the guild this evening.
Now, Rahk will just read his new book
Okay.
until he goes to sleep.
I'm gonna do some reading as well.
Okay. How long are you guys reading for?
What time of night is it?
When you guys are settling in, it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh, just a couple hours then.
Rahk will read for 4 hours and sleep for 7.
My Griffin book is done, right?
Yeah, I think you lent that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 4. Hang on. I gotta go back.
4 hours of root and remedy. Also,
No,
my
you-
OneNote finally synced, so I have all my notes again.
Oh, good. I'll have to go back. I think you're done it, and I know you talked about giving it to Budrick after, so I'll just double check. But yeah, you either only had 1 hour left or you were done. So whichever case. Oh, excuse me. Are you also reading another book, Alina, or what are you doing?
Did I have another one? Boo Boo, did you lend me another one?
Yeah, if you were done with the other one.
Yeah, and I'll trade you that one real quick. And then I guess I'll read a little bit before I go to sleep as well.
Okay. What book are you reading?
Which one was it that you gave me?
I just know it as a bestiary. I think
Okay.
it's the dire wolf one, or the dire one.
Dire
Well,
animals.
some of the dire ones.
Yeah. And how long are you reading for, Alina?
Volume.
I'll get 4 hours in, and then I'll do my trans.
Okay. And Budrick, are you continuing to read? I think you're reading a different book.
Yeah, I'm reading Simple Land Animals now.
Yeah. And how long are you reading that one for?
2.
2. Okay.
2 hours.
Okay. So you all take your rest after some reading. It's a quiet evening. Rahk, Ki-Rel makes little to no noise from his side of your room. Are you doing anything else before you fall asleep?
I mean, just setting up the normal
Normal,
traps and such
okay.
around the room.
I'm making sure you're doing that though, right? Because if you don't say it, then it
Yes.
doesn't happen.
No, he
Okay.
is doing it.
Okay. Okay, so you all settle in for reading and relaxation for the night. Agatha and Poppy return to the room settle in. Either of you speak to Lizzy before you nod off?
I think it would depend on if she like acknowledges that we even enter the room, or if she just keeps staring at the wall. If she just keeps staring at the wall, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, me neither.
Lizzy, do you have any reaction to them returning?
What time of night do they return?
It's about 10:30. They've been gone for a while.
She's probably nodded off at this point.
Okay. Derek is splayed against her, one arm rested like up against her back like this.
Cute.
What started out this cute little ball, he's just now like starfishing against her back. He surprisingly has not touched his food. Not yet, anyways.
Well,
Are you guys going right to bed or do anything else before you fall asleep?
I think I have a book that I want to read before I go.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I could get an hour reading before.
Okay. Which book are you reading?
It's the Verdant Secrets Unveiling the Hidden Lore of Advanced Herbal Identification.
That is the title.
say that fast 3 times.
Hell no.
Okay, so you read that for 1 hour. Agatha, are you doing anything before you sleep?
I'm gonna go through my backpack and see what kind of like correspondence that I have in there from the stuff like I've gathered. So now I haven't really looked through.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the letters that I have.
Oh my goodness.
So one was from the Wimbrand Manor and another is from the Order of Radiant Duality.
No, you read those because I sent them to you.
Did you?
One of them is the one that you found in the library. And the other one is the one that Lizzy handed to you that had the information about how to open that chest. So I will find the other one. Give me 1 second.
I would like to read the one from the Wimbrand Manor again.
Okay.
Are you going to be sending me the Griffin info to Andy?
Yes.
Okay.
It's that thing where I have to figure out where I fucking put the letter. It's been so long. I'll get it. Oh, there. So there was 2. You could be thinking of this one. Agatha. Is that one? And
I should still have the one from Alistair, if that helps.
yeah, so that one there is the one that you have. If Lizzy kept the other one. And then the other one is the I did with it. Talking about stuff from like October. Did I put it in here? North Road. Hang on.
Hate to break it to you, Andy. This is from September.
Well, that one is. The other letter that she read was in October.
Was it?
Yeah. One that she found in the library. Okay, there's that one. Ah, here we go. This was the other one. You could kindly pin those for yourself, Uni?
I got.
I found it. Those are the 2 letters that you have.
Wonderful, thank you. I'll read those and then go to sleep.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just ask one question. Secrets.
Secrets.
We like
Who's keeping
secrets.
secrets? Who's keeping secrets?
All the
Everybody.
secrets. Everybody's got secrets.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure everybody in here has secrets.
If you don't have secrets, what are you doing with your life?
Right? So true.
Not me.
Sure.
Okay.
If you don't have them yet, you will soon enough.
What's that?
What?
Like Zaf's thing got all crackly there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like that NetoNet.
Okay. Okay. So, Agatha, Poppy, and Lizzy, the night passes, and you wake up in the morning. Probably sometime between 6 and 7 a.m. I will say, yeah. So Poppy, you would have, because you spent an hour reading, wouldn't get up until 7.
Okay.
So you're probably still asleep, but I would say Agatha and Lizzy as early risers. You can wake up at 6, should you wish.
Agatha does not wake up to the annoying exercising of Lizzy.
Yeah, I kind
She's
of.
just still in bed.
I sit up. I sit up in bed and I'm kind of just like looking towards Lizzy, waiting for the annoying exercises. I kind of just sit there for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Are you getting out of bed?
I will.
Okay.
After that,
Can you roll perception for me? It is not always about Derek, okay? God.
This is to see if Derek ate any
It's
of the
about his
food, isn't
plate,
it?
Yeah, the plate.
It's a dirty 20.
Derek is still asleep on the bed next to Lizzy. He still has not eaten his food through the night. Who knows what will happen in the morning? It's still early. I will say that you notice a piece of paper has been slipped under your door.
I will get up and go get it.
Okay. That's what you read.
Fuck. Dogs get inheritance? Do I notice if Lizzy is awake?
I don't know. Lizzy, does the sound of Agatha moving around disturb you enough to make you let her know you're awake? Open your eyes and that kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, I think hearing Agatha move around, she'd kind of sit up, but she's still in bed, just like between Derek and Thomas. And just kind of like sits up and like looks over.
Turn around, see that she's sat up. Firstly, good morning. We had this, and I hold the letter up, slipped under our door while we were asleep. And I'll walk over and like hand it to her to read.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Oh, please.
I already sent it to her.
Oh, okay. And make my job easier. Excuse me. Do you react to the letter at all, Lizzy?
She's gonna hand the letter back, like, towards Agatha, and she's just gonna go back in bed.
Understandable response. I had no clue the dogs could get inheritance. I'll place the letter at the foot of my bed and make my way for the bathroom.
Okay.
Sort of like freshen myself up.
Okay. After you have finished freshening yourself up, you can see Derek is doing his like morning like and he watches as you come out. And he's got that sort of like very tired, bleary-eyed look. And he's kind of like absentmindedly pets Lizzy. Just kind of like, you know, when you're like making sure something that you slept next to is still there. And then as soon as he does that, he just goes and looks directly at his plate of food. And then just kind of like pushes off of Lizzy. Hops down, grabs his plate, puts it down in front of him, and just starts eating.
Well.
Listen, he's not an emotional savant, okay? Like, he's just a rack.
Not at all.
He just
Hopefully
sees
none of
like
that was bad
Agatha's
over
there,
there.
Lizzie's still there. Job done. He did what he was asked to do. He spent the night in the bed with Lizzie. Now he's like,
And he's eating his reward.
Hell yeah.
You go, good, go, go.
Seeing this, I'll just make my way and sit at the foot of my bed and just wait for Poppy to wake up so I can also show her the letter.
okay.
I think after a couple minutes of listening to Derek eat, Lizzie's just gonna get up and just go into the bathing chamber and just like splash water on her face and then come back and just sit on her bed.
And I guess I'll wake up somewhere during this time period.
Okay. You see that note? Agatha, are you sending it to Poppy? You want
Yeah,
me
I'll
to?
hand it over to her. Oh, yeah, I can send it to her as well. Dogs get inheritance. This city's fucking weird.
This asshole.
That too. Well, we're all up and awake. Should we head down for some breakfast?
Oh, I'm gonna need a minute. I don't think I slept all that great.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Also, wasn't it Nigel that had the sending stone for the other group?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Above table can confirm.
So, as you guys are making your way down for breakfast, we shall cut over to the other group. Speaking of the setting stone, Rahk, when you wake up, you feel that telltale vibration that you have received a message. It's now in your DMs.
Rahk will look at it and just shrug and put the stone back in his pocket and continue on with his day.
Okay. So, we will end it there just so that Goldie has a chance to partake in the festivities. It's a very tense evening had by all. Oh my goodness. Fraught with emotion and craziness. Our next session is going to be on the 7th, so in 2 weeks, which will be another Friday, and then we should also have the 9th. So whatever this situation in Nelenosum is, should resolve between the 7th and the 9th. So the 7th being the Friday, it'll be again 6 p.m. Eastern. On the 9th will be 11 a.m. EST, which will be the Soul Invictus side. We're not doing it next weekend because Uni is off moving house, so we're giving him some grace to do that.
We can do that weekend.
You said you couldn't do it?
No, it's already in my calendar. You can't change it now.
Do you really want to wait 2 weeks to do this?
There are too many things schedule-wise that I would have to change to make that happen.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I have
I
a
just
whole
opened up-
family to plan around here.
I asked Uni weeks ago. I was like, second, I can't do that weekend. I'm moving, and now suddenly it's I can. It's too late now. You already said no.
What day am I putting in my calendar? I have
7th, and 9th, and then it'll be back to the regular scheduled days for each group.
Do we have it set this Sunday?
No.
Okay, so 7th and 9th?
Yeah.
Wait.
7th is a Friday, and 9th is a Sunday.
Okay. There might be something happening for me medically that week, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
I don't.
We'll
I think it's only in the beginning on Thursday. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll have to see.
Well, Thursday wouldn't affect Friday, right?
Or Tuesday. I mean, sorry. So if that's the case, then we should.
Yeah, no, it's a Friday Sunday thing, so should be good. All right. That turned out way different than I thought it would.
Really? That's exactly how I thought that would go.
I mean, I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't know it was going to be that
Yeah,
bad.
I didn't know it was going to be that bad either. I thought maybe there'd be a little bit of... Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out once Nigel has given the information that he has given. Perhaps minds will change. Who knows? Thank you, everybody, for coming in. And we will see everybody again on... almost at April. March 7th, 6 p.m. Eastern. Same bat time. Same bat channel. And what you also didn't hear over the break, one of the breaks, was them suggesting that they should have had Derek lockpick the lock. I'm just saying. He is a sneaky bastard. It probably would have been a move. It would have been a move. We'll see. Whether or not he was successful, I,
or
don't know.
at least check what time of night it is. Roll a stealth check.
Yeah, just climbing, scaling buildings in the middle of a city. Broad
Basic
night.
A professional thief.
Basic rogue stuff, basically.
It just highlights perfectly that everybody in the party has a role.
Yeah.
Mine is Chaos Gremlin. I do what I want when I want.
Is the fact that Agatha threw Poppy now considered to be flung uppies?
Yep,
Flung uppies.
100%.
Flung uppies?
It was the big uppies.
Yep, this is now canon.
Big uppies.
I'm okay
You
with
two
it.
now have a combo move. You can throw Poppy at people.
We have a
Just
team-up
wait.
ability.
We will figure this out.
As always, if you guys have missed a episode, you can check out the Twitch VODs for up to 60 days, and then they will be up on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/naturalchaosdm. Appreciate everyone for being here. It was a very interesting evening, and we will see you all next time. Bye!